Hello, folks. It is Deej with my panel of Mr. Londell, Tim Chris, and Bird of Prey 5, our Kurogan Emperor. And what are we up to tonight? Well, we are going to watch the State of the Union address in just an hour, and we are going to fact check Joe Biden.
In other words, pure abject.
Our
bullshit.
president, Joe Biden,
Well,
Yes.
voted in
president
by
right now,
81 million Americans. God bless America. God bless Joe Biden.
Bird,
What the hell is wrong?
you're scaring
You know,
me.
we can pray that God blesses him. We can pray. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of prayer.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Now, Biden, we need a lot of prayer.
We can hope that at some point prayers might be answered.
Yeah, you're right. I should know better. You're right, T.
There's always room for prayer.
Now, I'm going to say a quick greetings to everyone. First one in the chat tonight was LDG saying $10 that I will croak. I will kick the bucket during the stream.
He lives in Florida.
Yeah.
That goes without saying.
Yeah, that was his things. MB Geek is in the chat there. Jeffrey Nelson, Yvette, the lovely Miss Yvette is in. Captain Phantom Nerd is there. We have Mr. Londell lurking in the chat with the rest of us, like I am. We have the multi-gunman is in here. Aid is here. Bortled Fart is here. Yep, and I'm sure there will be more because we will be watching this State of the Union address live in less than an hour now, 59 minutes, and we are going to critique it, which means that we will pause the State of the Union address when need be, when we have something that we have to rant about. And Gorilla's Random Thoughts pops in, says kapla.
Kapla. And as a reminder, hey, multi-gunman, what is the current state of Kuroga? Kuroga's current state remains kapla. Success.
Kapla full.
Kapla. Full, yes.
Kuroga has full control of its borders. Thank you.
Yeah.
We've already got some betting going on in the chat.
I have
Says
all the
500
robotic
quad.
sentries, defending the Kurogan borders right now. We're good.
We've got some betting going on that Gorilla thinks 500 quads lose, and the address will be less than a half an hour.
And I would just like to point out that to the God or gods or whoever is in control of the universe, that if an asteroid was to hit the city of Washington, D.C. within the next 60 minutes or so, it would probably not be the worst time for such a disaster.
We will not judge
disaster to
whatever deity is responsible for that event.
I will be disappointed because I haven't seen the Lincoln Memorial or the Washington Monument or the Pentagon. I have not seen those.
Oh no, those are
not Londell.
Those would be terrible to lose.
I can shoot you some pictures of it, then you can see them.
If a very limited asteroid, with a crater that was only perhaps
the size of
wide
a three-story house,
as the
look up Nicholas Sandman. You'll get a good
all
shot
of
of the
Congress,
Memorial.
The U.S. Capitol building, centered exactly on the U.S. Capitol building. It would be unfortunate. I would be very sad for all of those committed.
A couple of more hellos to Tim's Talk and Shifty. Shifty, as in Shifty get 'em and Gizm, and not Shifty Shift. We would not allow Shifty Shift in here.
$5 on that meteor when it hits Washington. That it'll stick into that Washington Monument like a little meatball spork.
That would be
and we should throw down a couple of the ground rules for tonight as it pertains to Deej here. If for some reason Joe Biden falls down during this at any point, I will do a double shot of Fireball.
And I will
Yeah.
be laughing my ass off.
Well,
On
yeah,
camera.
the rest will be laughing their asses off. It has to be on camera though. I'm not taking anything saying that he did backstage. We have to actually see it
Yeah.
before I'll do the double shot of Fireball. Now, if he also says some word that we all can agree that we have no idea what the fuck he just said, I will do a shot for that one too. And
What if it's
If
a
he's-
word we know what he said, but he shouldn't have said on TV?
now that don't count. I'm talking.
I thought that was
Words
a
like-
different stipulation.
I'm talking the words that we can't even figure out what the hell he just said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they all say words that they shouldn't say. I mean, that's.
But the words are intelligible.
We
I
want
mean,
you
if he
to
comes
laugh
up and he
please.
says something like, well, that's a word we have no idea what the fuck he just said.
We'll all be
So-
drinking at that point.
So that'll be a shot. And the final thing that I will do a shot for is if he says something that's outright racist.
Oh, okay. So like if he says, you know, not just white kids, poor kids can be smart too.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's
Like
racist.
you
I will have a
said
shot for that.
before, but
Or if he says that you ain't black if you don't vote for me, that's racist. I will
Yeah.
take a drink for that one.
You
Hello,
said
Resolute.
something- You said something about picking cotton. You're going to have to take a drink. Okay. I will too.
And of course, the normal way on a Deej stream like this, like tonight, is well, right over there in the description is a PayPal link. If you want me to do a shot, I'm not going to make it easy on you though. It's $5. I'll do a shot, but that's the only other way that you can get me to drink tonight.
what if Joe Biden himself, while up at the, you know,
Podium.
podium, yeah, up at the podium, Joe Biden himself takes off his clothes and does a truffle shuffle? Will you?
Then I will do
will do one
four
in common.
shots. I will do
Four
four
shots.
shots if he does a truffle shuffle.
And a truffle shuffle of your own.
Multi gunman, you can't pay me enough to drink this bottle because where is it?
Don't worry, Multi Gunman. He'll be through that bottle in about a half hour.
Oh, I don't think so.
Ooh,
Not this one.
And that's me
that
being
brings up a
generous.
good question.
That's me being generous.
No, guys, because we are officially on this bottle now.
Yeah, you'll be through that too. You drinking a
Ooh,
Fireball
shit.
it. That
Yeah,
probably won't
look-
bother
look.
you anymore.
Half gallon? Damn.
Yeah, we're officially on that one now. So there's no way I can get through that one tonight because I would be dead.
And Yvette brings up a good question. If he sniffs anyone, that's got to be a shot. So, moms and dads, hide your daughters.
LDG wants you to reconsider.
Well, that's
Yeah,
because
$5.
LDG thinks he's going to throw a whole bunch of money just to make me drink a whole bunch. But there will be, I will not do it. Shot. If somebody has me and makes me want to do 4 shots, I will take the shot, have a little breather, take the next shot afterwards, and
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
forth.
but what
I'm
if
not
he
doing
threw
it.
$50 or $100 down? Wants you to take 20 shots.
Well, if he wants
can't-
that, I will
You can't
do the 20 shots through the live stream. I'm just not doing it all at once to where I'm guzzling the damn
I
bottle.
don't-
Uh-huh.
I think there's got to be. It has to increase. You know, you have to have a sliding scale per person.
You
So
know,
if one person throws in $100, they don't get
I have
50.
I have to make these drinks affordable. I am not Trek Yards. And under this Bidenomics economy, people just can't afford to be throwing out money left and right unless they're some
Yeah.
rich guy.
Well,
So
Right?
some people can apparently afford it more than others.
I know.
They're
So,
not-
some like to toss their money around. But that's good for them. They can do that. Some of the rest can't afford that. So that's why I'm sticking with the $5.
All right. Well,
We're
that's
already at
okay. So
16
people,
people. 16 people sitting here watching us right now, folks.
Yeah.
Well, it dropped to
Better be
14 now.
16 likes. What the hell is wrong with y'all?
a multi-gunman says, Deej, if Biden accuses Trump of doing something that the Democrats, specifically him, are actually guilty of, will that be a shot too? Of course not.
No,
No.
but
No,
we will
he would
point it
die.
out. We will point it
Because-
out.
Yeah, but Deej would die.
Yeah, I would die if we went against the hypocrisy of
Every lie or hypocrisy.
hell,
Was
every
it a
word out of
shot?
his mouth, I'd have to do a damn shot.
Uh-huh.
We're sticking with the big ones that we can actually throw out there.
LDG says to drop your PayPal link.
It's in the damn
It's on his
description.
cell
Can't you
phone.
see the description?
Not on his cell phone. He might not.
Erg.
I mean,
Well, just wait till you get home before you get the man drunk. Okay?
He wants me to start drinking before we even get Biden up. That's what he's doing.
you just okay. You pasted it.
Shifty. Yeah, Bobert is worth a shot. Okay,
I'd give Bobert a shot. Oh yeah, I'd give her a shot.
give her a shot of something else.
I'd give her a shot of penicillin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Deej, maybe you pin that link to your PayPal
Oh, I guess I could.
since you got nothing else to pin.
Yeah, we're not pinning anything else tonight. There we go. It's pinned
There
at
we
the
go.
top. So, if anybody wants to. But you're going to have to tell me in chat whether or not I should check. Just be kind and do that at least, people. I'm not going to leave it open the entire night because it automatically log out after a while and I won't see shit in there anyway. And then I'll have to log back in and all that. So you just tell me when I have to check.
Yeah.
And just leave a little comment on it saying, shot this, stop, blah, blah, blah. We'll do that. Hell, maybe I'll get enough money after tonight that I can actually go see Ghostbusters in a week and a half. A week or so. Hell no. Who knows? All right, let's see.
So
Check
that's
there.
where all good looking female newscasters have gone. Newsmax. Okay.
I'm watching a CBS News feed at the moment.
I'm just waiting. I figured we'd go over and let's see. We could talk about what we think he's going to lie about tonight.
Certainly immigration.
Oh yeah,
He
you,
seems,
the economy,
he seems
Yeah.
and you know he's got to whore himself out for Ukraine.
Yeah.
Of course, he's going to blame all Republicans for the border mess. When if he just left the things well alone when he first came in the office,
Yeah.
we wouldn't be into this mess. But he had to do all his executive orders to counteract anything Trump had done.
Yeah. He
Let 'em
rescinded all of those
Free
orders.
flow.
Gorilla says he paid for 3 shots.
Yeah, I already looked. And Richie Poole is in the chat, and I knew he would come in with his Biden Harris 2020.
Hey, Richie.
Yeah.
It's okay,
So-
Richie. We still like you, even though you want to vote for Biden.
Even though you want to be a slave, but hey,
The
that's you.
thing is that I'm sure we would all agree if we all agreed with the facts. But the problem is that the other side doesn't acknowledge what I believe to be facts as facts. Right? That's the problem. That's
And
how
Germ,
far we've fallen.
Germ, right now we're holding it to a small panel because when the stream starts, we want to be able to hear what's going on and not have a big, huge panel talking over everybody.
Because with just me here, shit's gonna go nuts. So
Yeah, we got Mr. Londell here. It's going to be nuts as it
He's
is.
easily take up 68%. of
Shifty's
the
trying to
audible.
trigger me with a Rock Swift 28 thing. Multi Gunman wants a Prey Odyssey ticket this year. Apparently, he wants you as president, and me as only the VP.
I'll
that,
take
might, that,
it.
that might work.
I mean,
Yeah.
I you can push my chair around the White House.
Oh, thanks. Push you down the steps, and hey, I'm president.
Son of a bitch. Maybe that's not the best
Yeah.
idea. Maybe we keep you keep Deej away from me.
Who's coming to push your chair?
No, if I become president, we
Oh,
keep Deej as VP away because if he just pushes me down the stairs, and
Then he becomes president.
Yep.
But he wouldn't do that.
Well, see, you have Mama Pray right there.
Yeah, well, you gotta keep Mama Pray.
She'd have
Nearby.
fun rolling
I'll
around
be
the
in
White
front
House.
of your chair. So if he pushes you down the stairs, he kills me too.
Jeez,
I wouldn't
That
do
he
that.
might do.
No, I would not.
how rude.
I would not push Mama Pray down the
Okay.
stairs.
Then you'd have to console Diana.
Well, now there's
There's
a.
console system. Right?
Oh, okay, wait a minute. Now you're throwing things in that might tempt me.
Resolute Germ trusts me to feel the cursing out Biden role. No problem.
Oh,
I
yeah.
do that every
We're
time.
banking on it. Why do you think I'm here? I want to hear it. I want to laugh at it. It's gonna be fun.
I just hope he brings up AOC as his, he endorses her to either be
Endorse her
VP,
for what?
under the next term, or maybe he just endorses her to be president instead of him.
No, they've got that planned out. See, if he bombs here, what's going to happen is that slimy used car salesman that's running California, they're going to find a way to whittle him in there. See,
Yeah.
but first they're going to probably have to they're going to have to neutralize what's her face, the Ugandan giant, shall we say? And how they do that and keep dumb black people from leaving the reservation is beyond me. But when it happens, we'll know it.
Richie Poole says AOC will be old enough, 35 in October, which means she'd be old enough to take office when she'd be, so she could totally be up on the ballot now.
Who cares how old AOC will be? I'm waiting for New Yorkers to get a sense of what the hell is happening, wake up from the damn drug-addled dream that they're in, and boot her out. This woman stopped how many thousands of jobs from coming to her district?
Yeah.
Think about it.
Killed an Amazon
hub. What the hell is wrong with you to do that?
because it would bring too many rich people. Too many rich people. Not even rich, just too many high-end, high-end, middle-class jobs to the district. I mean, it's not like
so they'll be
millionaires. It
so
would
they'll
just
be making the money that she's making.
Yeah, a lot more than she's making, There'd be people making 100, 150K a year.
That's about what she's paid.
Is decent money for New York City, but certainly doesn't make you rich. And that's what you need to make in order to afford an apartment in the city these days.
Yeah. Okay, that's never going to happen, Lundale. All the common
Hello.
sense in New York is already on the panel. Ooh, you sucking up to your bird.
Hello,
Actually,
DJ Play Nice.
actually all the common sense is moving out of New York. They're coming to Texas,
I would be moving out of New
Florida.
York too if I could.
Yeah. See, flyover country is not flyover country anymore. Okay.
Yeah, I just noticed I had a message from X that my posts are limited right now.
Uh-oh. You're in trouble.
Man, how do you get fucked over on X, man? Shit.
Well, I sat there and I made a tweet to somebody about having anything past the LGBT is a mental disorder. LGB is cool. It's when you get all of them other alphabet parts. That's kind of a mental disorder.
Kinda. Don't get
That's
me
how I got
started.
that. That's how I got that one. But hey, that's okay. Trying to make sure I'm on the right freaking PayPal to be able to see things because of the whole thing the other day, and I tried to log into the other one that LDG tried to tell me about and all that thing, and it tries to make me set up a phone number, and it's, of course, it's my old phone number, and it tells me to put a new phone number in, but it won't allow me to put a new phone number in because I click OK, and then nothing happens after that. Hello, Tucker.
That's right. FJB. Let's go, Brandon.
Shifty. There may have been a fulfillment center too, but there was definitely an Amazon corporate office that she shut down first. That was the real, like, what the F was going on here. Like, even Mayor de Blasio and Governor Cuomo at the time, who are big time liberal Democrats, are like, what are you doing here, lady? We need these jobs. I mean, these are basically where the elite, the very highly educated, Democrats, they come out of college with $1 million in loans, but 2 or 3 degrees in gender studies and comparative,
Stupidity.
bullshit, whatever. And they need a job, and there's a company like Amazon to hire people with more degrees than sense, and keeps the whole academic circle of brain trust going. And there's AOC like, no, we don't want you here in Long Island City. We want more.
Yeah.
We want more places for poor people. Huh? Goodbye. Amazon was like, oh, you don't want us and our money? Okay, goodbye.
Because they were going to give it tax free.
Right, because they was going to get a tax. She doesn't understand how a tax break works. She thought that tax break was like the state writing a check to Amazon instead of
Oh
not,
God.
yeah, instead of them just not taking as much money from Amazon as they would have.
And she has a degree in economics.
Uh,
No wonder she was tending bar.
Well, remember, she also thought that the unemployment went down because people had more than one job. She's not
Yeah.
the brightest.
She's not the brightest bulb.
And we're not even gonna go to the disposal thing, you know.
I don't even think there's a bulb in her light fixture, man. I mean, seriously.
I just
It's a bulb
just
there
keep-
thrown out.
listen, I just keep thinking of her spinning around in that dancing video. And
Yeah, on her knees, bouncing on the rooftop. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's all you keep thinking about.
listen, at least she's nice to look at.
No, she's not.
Not really.
Well, nice, better than Nancy Pelosi.
And once you get past the crazy look on her face, maybe from the shoulders down.
I know plenty of Hispanic women that are muy, I mean, you know, and you, oh God, man, and you point to her, Jesus.
Richie Poole says AOC wants to convert liquidated Trump properties into low-income housing. She is so awesome. You mean like some of the most expensive realty in the city? It's not going to become low-income housing.
No, it's not. And if New York starts confiscating his stuff, I'll tell you right now, the businesses are gonna. You thought it was hard to find a U-Haul in California these past few years? Wait to see what'll happen with the U-Hauls in New York.
Yeah.
I already got people bailing out of New York as it is.
And they'll be heading right this way. Texas, Florida, Arizona, you know, the middle of the country, Wyoming, places like that. And before you know it, New York will be a ghost town. Then I might consider buying real estate on the East Coast.
Well, let's see. We have 31 minutes before all hell breaks loose.
Okay. How long do you think it'll take for him to not find his way off onto the stage, let alone where the podium is?
I think they probably put little tape marks down on the carpet with the arrows pointing so he can find his way.
Have Jill escort him up there. This way, you bag.
See, that's where I may get in trouble with the shots because he could trip trying to take those couple of steps up to the podium. So I could be
Okay.
in trouble there.
Newsmax is doing a poll. Will Joe Biden be the Democratic nominee for president in 2024? 73% say no.
Well, hey, since we do have a half hour, let's talk about some of the idiotic, insane things some of these news medias have been saying.
Oh my God.
We could start off with our old favorite Rachel Madcow and her
Man.
lunacy thinking that Trump is only trying to become president for life. Is she that fucking stupid to know that he only can run for one term? There's no way he can run after this term if he wins?
Well, she knows that she's banking on the average, everyday, run of the mill person is stupid, and I'm thinking 40% of the time she would be correct. Remember now, when I grew up, okay, for instance, Saturday morning cartoons, there was this thing called Schoolhouse Rock.
I remember that.
You learned every. I mean, they put things like about the Constitution, about history. They put it in song, a little 5 minute
If
song.
I was
You learned
only a
about
bill.
right. See, you learned how things worked in little 5 minute songs. They don't do that anymore.
All right, multi gunman. No, LDG, I told you, you don't know enough about politics. You can't be on tonight's stream.
No, Richie Poole, I'm saying that businesses will leave New York because they don't want to get screwed over like they're doing Trump. Okay, that fraud trial. Okay, that's how you develop what they said called what they were calling fraud in this trial. That's how you develop property.
Hell, even in the trial itself, every bank that they tried to pull up as a witness was happy with the way things went, said it's normal business procedure that they do.
See, just by that, just by you with that statement, I'm going to say you are stupid. And that is what people like AOC and Biden depend on stupidity. You won't stop for 5 minutes and figure out how things work. You just listen to them and they say, and it, ooh, that sounds good. I'll go with that. And that's why New York is about to flush down the toilet.
Hello, Nora. Hello, Sherry. Sherry, baby. I mean, seriously. Here's another thing we can sit there and laugh at.
Mm-hmm.
They are saying how crime has dropped. What did the New York governor just do? She ordered National Guard into New York City to patrol the subways.
Well, when you fire all the police and you don't let the police do any jobs, and
Yeah.
then you have to call on the National Guard to take over police duty. It's like, what are you doing here, man?
Okay, Richie Pooh, read a book, man. Learn how shit works before you go just off on these little dumb leftist tangents like that. Okay? There was no graft, there was no fraud in that. Okay? The man was dealing with Deutsche Bank. Do you know what Deutsche Bank is? Deutsche Bank has, I mean, I think in past centuries, they funded wars. Okay?
I mean,
Stop being a moron, Richie. Learn. Damn. Okay.
when
Calm down.
somebody asks, how much is real estate worth to you?
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's no right or wrong answer. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
That the banks don't take your word for it. They say, well, how much is it worth to you? I go, well, to me, it's worth
Yeah.
$1 billion. Oh, okay. Well, we're going to hire somebody to go give their estimate.
But actually, it goes deeper than that because you've got a piece of land that you paid so much for. I put a building on that piece of land.
Mhm.
It costed me this much for that building. Inside the building, I've got X amount of tenants. These tenants have been there, all of them, 10, 15 years. I've made improvements over time and so forth. Therefore, with all of that, I should be able to borrow this much money on this property from the bank. But the bank looks at what you gave them, all of that information. It's good, but it's not worth $1 billion, but I think we can give you 600 million, and that starts back and forth.
Mhm.
It's. I mean, so
Yeah, it's a process,
yeah,
and there's no wrong answer. There's
right,
no right or wrong answer. I mean,
exactly. You
it's
and
your
you and the bank
opinion.
come to an agreement on how much
It's
money they're going
literally
to
an
loan you.
opinion.
And like I brought up, the person wanting the loan and the bank do this back and forth. They haggle until they come up with a thing. There's no law broken. There's nothing that's been done that's broke. Everybody
You
made their
should
money
read the
back, if
art of the
not
deal.
made. They even made more money.
Yeah,
The banks made more money getting the loans back. Everyone was happy in there. It's just
and then some jack
Democrats.
leg lawyer comes along and says you're a crook because you borrowed money from a bank and paid it back. That's what's happening, Richie. Okay, pay attention.
Got all. Well, what it comes down to is Democrats are terrified
Yep.
that Trump's going to win again. So they are
Yeah,
throwing everything that they can possibly come up with, as in lawsuits, at him to try to stop him.
because they know he knows what to do this time around. He kind of had to rely on some bureaucrats and people his first term. So
It worries me that there are so many people, intelligent people out there who hate Trump so much that they either refuse to see the facts, refuse to understand the fact, or worse, and I'm not saying people here, but there are people out there so much so anti-Trump that they're willing to turn the cheek and let little lies pass and let little facts pass and just they know that they're quote in the wrong, but they think they're doing it for the betterment of mankind, that they'll actually let some lies slip through and make Trump look worse because they think they're saving us
it's not
from
working though.
evil. I know it's not working, but if enough people act like that, it will work. And it only radicalizes both sides.
Just look at the lunacy from the left over this whole Supreme Court decision to let Trump stay on the ballot. You had rogue people saying, no, he can't be on the ballot. He's guilty of insurrection, even though A, he's not been charged with it.
Yeah,
B, the second impeachment cleared him of Congress trying to charge him of it. C, not one single person has been charged with insurrection.
probably since the Civil War, in fact.
But the left has played out this narrative so much, repeating the lie over and over,
Yep.
that people actually believe that it happened.
Yep. They really paid attention to that lesson that Joseph Goebbels left us with.
There was a riot on January 6th, but there was no insurrection.
Yeah.
Not one person has been charged with an insurrection.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Are you paying it? See, this is what I'm
There's
talking with the pool person here. Impeachments didn't clear him of anything.
He was acquitted twice.
There was a trial. Okay. See, Go read what happens in that process, Richie Pooh. The House of Representatives vote on whether or not there is evidence to impeach. They take that evidence, if they agree on an impeachment, they take that evidence and submit it to the Senate. The Senate holds a trial. They are judge, jury, and executioner. Both times he was acquitted. That means he's cleared of charges, dummy.
And then there's that little thing about double indemnity. They can't, just because they changed the makeup of the Senate and the House, take them back to trial for the exact same thing, because it's against the Constitution to charge somebody with the exact same thing twice.
Yep. Okay, the Ugandan giant just walked into the chamber.
Yeah, they still ain't doing it live yet on the YouTube side.
Okay.
It still says 18 minutes before they'll start streaming.
That's if they can jumpstart Joey Boy in time.
I don't know. Maybe Hunter brought him in a whole bunch of cocaine. Since they've been finding that.
Harris and
Look at that.
the other guy are up at
We're being accused of a lot of
podium.
stupidity, even though we're just repeating what the law says.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I just the law of the land doesn't seem to agree with.
But that's what happens when you listen to people like MSNBC,
Yeah.
Vice, and shit like that. You get told lies enough, you actually start believing their stories on
No,
things and
wait.
how things should
Listen,
go.
if it was true, if any of this was true, if I honestly thought Donald Trump was guilty and
Yeah.
getting away with crime, then I would also be like, yeah, F that guy.
We all would, because of the danger it puts the country in. Because
So
of the
it's
position
not
he
that
holds.
it's not that I'm like, yeah, I want to see Trump get off because I hate America or something. No, I love America. And if you see an actual crime that he's committed, that affects me or the country or something legit that no other politician in history has ever committed, then sure, tell me. But if I just don't see anything that Trump's done worse than anyone else in history.
There is a
If anything, he's
wonderful
far better.
there's a wonderful video I just watched of all the comparisons of Trump's speeches versus every Democrat's speech. And one of the things that they try to key in on, that he started an insurrection, is that he used the words fight, that we were going to fight back is what is the terminology he used. Well, there is, at least in this video I watched, at least 30 different instances where a Democrat senator, politician, Hillary Clinton, for crying out loud, during her commencement, hell, Trump used the same speech that Hillary used when she lost her election.
Oh, Hillary.
She used the same terminology. She said, we're going to fight this injustice. Well, that's what Trump said. We're going to fight this injustice. We're going to walk up the street and we're going to fight this injustice. That's all he said.
In all
and they're
honesty,
trying to use that against him.
Hillary's 2008 speeches and whatnot are almost word for word the same position Trump had.
Yeah.
Hell, remember old James Brown wannabe lookalike Maxine Waters told people to go out and get in people's faces.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that video, it shows Democrats literally calling out for violence.
Yeah,
I mean, it's unreal.
people that
These
work in
these
Trump's White House
these
couldn't
politicians are
go out to
petulant
lunch.
children. You know, Ray Daholic has a great video of it's a rant about Nancy Pelosi when she tore up the State of the Union address. She acted like a 6-year-old little child, like she was making some big statement about tearing up his State of the Union address copy.
And
Like,
actually, that's a government document, and
yeah,
she could be in trouble for destroying a government document.
true.
Richie tries to throw out 91 federal charges for indictments, except most of them are all falling apart now because they've overreached and tried to charge things that actually aren't there. That's why you don't hear about most of them anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it's
he probably doesn't even realize that some of those charges have been thrown out.
No,
Well,
he
and
doesn't.
that's another thing is anybody could charge something for anybody for anything. Right now, Richie, I could charge you for I don't know, maybe
well, I think
threatening me for something, and it may not be true. I could still charge you for it. I could still press charges. I could still bring you to court and waste a lot of time and money. Doesn't mean it's true. Anybody can do that.
That's what most of
that's the
this is.
problem.
Oh,
Yes,
shit.
I am saying Trump's plagiarized Hillary. Exactly. In fact, most of these politicians do the same thing. Most of the speeches you see are the same song and dance decade after decade after decade. That's why I personally I don't give a shit about politics. I really don't. I'm here to be entertained by the clown show that we're about to watch.
Yeah.
That's
Hey!
really it.
Hey, I've actually got a super chat. Well, I got a payment put in, but it's specified not for Fireball. It said for Ghostbusters.
Oh.
I don't have to drink on that one. Thank you very much for the donation. I don't have to drink on that one. Ha 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 ha.
Well, Richie, if you agree innocent until proven guilty, then you agree that Trump has not been proven guilty. So he's a completely innocent man.
Now,
And he
chances
should
are
be
he'll say
allowed
Trump. The
to
chances are he'll
continue.
say Trump is guilty because he's been accused. Okay, that's
But
the
that's
mantra when it comes to
accused doesn't
Republicans.
make you guilty.
And
I know that. You know that. The
here's the other
Constitution
dangerous
says
precedent here. There's another dangerous precedent. When states are taking somebody off a ballot, what's to say they're not going to do it again and again and again when it's somebody they just don't like?
Yeah.
Exactly.
That it doesn't matter who it is.
And you think
It's the precedent.
if you think they're just going to stop, they stop Trump, you think they're just going to stop doing this? You're crazy. There's a room full of Republicans right there, and they want nothing more than to get rid of all of them.
All right, LDG, I'm going to tell you this once. Get it on Facebook, but if you deviate from the whole thing,
I don't want to hear about AI.
Uh-huh.
you
I don't wanna
deviate
hear about
once
dumb
from this shit, I'm kicking you right off.
I think you should put him in at half volume.
This is a pure political stream tonight.
Yes, we are here to insult Joe Biden.
We're here to poke apart every lie he does tonight.
Which
I'm
shouldn't be
here
that
to
hard.
balance the truth. If Joe Biden is like a broken clock and right about 2 issues tonight, I will point them out.
What 2 issues would that be?
I don't know. Maybe he wants to send some. I honestly, I don't know. What does Joe Biden feel about Haiti? Maybe he's on the right
I have no idea.
for Haiti.
Yeah.
What about Haiti?
Yeah.
It's falling apart. It's already fallen apart. Let's face it.
I don't
But-
know if I'll cover the responses, Jerem. It all depends upon if I can find the responses on a YouTube channel that I know is not going to get me pulled down. That's the whole hard thing, because most of these
Yeah.
things that'll stream the shit will go after you left and right. And
Are you going to be playing a stream? Or
yes,
just
I have the White House's feed for, but the only thing is they have not started it yet. There's still just the picture of Joe Biden standing there with the State of the Union. So I didn't want to make everybody have to see that. I can put it up here though, but go. It's up here now. We're just waiting on it. They've got 23,000 waiting for it to start. It says it started streaming 4 minutes ago, but there's no changes here.
Okay. Downvote it. Downvote it. Downvote it.
I'm gonna wait until it starts at least.
Don't listen to me. I'm agent provocateur right now.
Maybe if I just refresh, see it's
okay. President
Not playing
Biden
anything.
just left the White House moments ago. It
Oh.
says on the news.
Oh,
It-
it
it
changed his nappy.
President
it
Biden
says
is headed to the Capitol.
it says down here we will begin shortly, so we are waiting.
And I can see him in the back of the limo. They've got a
Oh,
camera on him. He's smiling. And I think they told him
Facebook,
coming.
LDG, Facebook, you dork.
he's coming to get ice cream.
They probably pumped him full of go-go juice.
I see him there. He's in. I don't want to repeat which
If he's
car
had-
he's in.
If he's drank any Four Loco, just
But
kick
they
him off right
literally
away.
just said which car he was in. Like, in case, I don't know, somebody was up to no good. Like, why would you repeat that? We don't need to know which car he's in.
That car is tougher than an M1 tank. Okay. So
Yeah, but there is multiple ones driving at the same time, just in case, there were people up to bad things. You don't report which one the president's actually in. Hopefully it was a lie. And they got the top of the cocaine level. Says Resolute.
We got more though. Hold on here. We got another one.
Resolute Germ says I pushed cringe stock back to 9 because it will be an empty stream. Otherwise, if it runs later, I might postpone it.
Well, we got another $25 donation put in, and the memo on it says absolutely for fireballs.
Wow.
And that is LDG. So I will do the first one right now. We owe 5 of them. So knock it down to 4 once I do this one. So
Had I known this was going on, I'd have been.
Wait till I
prepared
get
for
on
this.
before you do anything. There we go. Okay, there we go.
I'd have made a clip for you.
All right, all right,
YouTube
all
and
right,
funny.
all right. So chug. There you go.
here's number
Got
1.
back just for you. I appreciate the ultimatum you gave me, but
I told you I'm serious.
we'll see if we can keep this.
If
I've already
serious,
heard you
though.
guys deviate. Your so-called deviate. You guys have already deviated like multiple times, but we'll see if I can stay on topic.
we've been doing all political talk.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
This is not deviated.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Now we're talking about Tim's memory. Stay on topic.
I don't know what you're
Well,
talking about.
topic.
Anywho,
Oh,
what's
that-
going on? You can't get
You're
the.
about
Is
to
it
get my
not live
political
yet?
foot.
It's not live yet on the web
House
page yet.
Speaker Johnson and Kamala Harris are up at the podium.
Yeah,
I'm
just,
taking this straight from the White House YouTube page, so they can't go after me for critiquing this. It's a public page. They cannot go after me for this one. Whereas if I had taken it from, say, C-SPAN or CNN, Fox, something like that, they could have come after me for it.
All right. Did you try something that was public domain like PBS?
Hey, look.
it doesn't matter. I mean,
The
look,
White House is the best
yeah.
source for this.
If you want to see, you can open up another tab. That's what I've done. I've got one of the news stations on another tab. Okay.
PBS has it going right now. I mean,
Well,
why do you want it from? Why do you want it from White House? They're gonna alter it. They're gonna have people behind there waiting to say stop and all that crap.
Resolute, I
Cha-
thought of C-SPAN, but they also had a thing that they were promoting on that page too that said for a fundraiser, which gives me a red flag saying not to use that one.
All right, I'll give you a link. Your choice if you want to use it or whatever. Check it out, whatever. There you go.
The spot says the White House tweeted a few days ago it was the 2023 address. Well, obviously, somebody didn't update the year.
Are you serious, Thomas?
Some of them are even on the younger side, and
Yeah,
they
see,
can
I
be
don't want to
very
use that one
articulate,
because
and
you
yet
got
they have-
people talking already, commentarying on that, and we don't want that.
Yeah, we
Not
want to
during it. They're doing it
we wanna
while
get
they're.
his
That's
old
the
ass on the
pre-show
podium.
commentary.
Well, we don't
They
want to
gotta
listen
shut
to
the
them
hell up when it
commentary.
starts.
We don't want them commentating anyway. We're doing this.
Okay. According to Thomas Potts, Hamas supporters are preventing him from leaving the White House.
Yeah. He's already left.
Well, if they are, okay, somebody show me the live feed outside the White House.
Yeah, that's not going on. That Thomas is cracking a joke.
I know it.
Yeah.
They
Well,
are
the good news-
attempting. They attempted to. Because I just looked at the news site and they did attempt
Oh,
to block the path.
and see, if anybody gets run over, they're not going to mention it because it's not Trump.
Gives me some. Never mind.
There's a whole bunch of them out sitting in the road. That's when they're sitting in the road, they just run their ass over. Tim's
What's the
back
deal with all
5,
these
8
women wearing white?
Because it's Women's Month.
Now they think it said something to do with the hands-made tale bullshit too, and it's all Democrats.
And you know, I don't see what people saw in that show. That was stupid.
We got various people walking down the aisle. It's not,
Oh, okay. Okay, this is a shot of the White House. He hasn't left the White House yet.
I was just showing video of
His entourage keeps coming out. There's the old fart.
Now this is what happens when you allow idiots to block roads all these years
Mm-hmm.
instead of just arresting their asses.
This ought to be fun.
Since we're waiting, we'll do number 2 of LDG's drinks.
There we go. Chug, 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 chug. I told you, making them $5 was way too cheap. Even if you would have made it $10, I'm sure you still would have gotten something. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm
Oh.
deviating.
Don't be a smartass.
I'm not. I was truthful, right? That deviated.
Okay. Joey's in the limo.
Got a little
Joey,
bit of a
little
Joe
kangaroos
Biden,
hopping over to the freaking.
little
Yeah.
Joey Biden.
Joey the nose.
You know, I oh man, that burned.
Ooh.
Well, folks, if you don't see me at all tomorrow, it's probably because I'm still in
It's
bed
my
laying
fault.
and sleeping after this one. Yeah, because we haven't even got to stumbling, mumbling Joe Biden to where I'm gonna have to do shots for him.
So
I told you. I tried to warn you.
I am being responsible under these Bidenomic situations for other people that might want to have a little fun but can't afford
Yeah.
Well, see, that's
tons
why
of
you
money.
get creative. And you could have said that if 2 people donate $5, that counts as one shot. You know, you could
Okay.
have done that. So that way, one person donates the 5, another person donates the 5, and that counts as one. There you go. Boom. Then you have people like me because you finally complain that you don't have
Yeah,
people who
but
can spend enough money. But now you do have people who are watching you that can spend that money. So you
but
got to
if
be
they're
careful now.
if there's people that's really broke right now and can't afford a whole bunch but can afford 250, then two of them can pool their 250s together
I just
to
said
give
that
me
with
the five.
$5.
Yeah, well they can do that.
People are not that poor.
A lot of us are.
Hey, that's fine.
so the
Do
women
I
wearing
said that's
white
fine.
are the Democrat House Caucus on women, and
Yeah.
they're wearing white to
And Joey the nose
protect,
and his entourage have left the White House.
protect reproductive rights.
Oh, don't get me started on reproductive rights.
Well, I mean, it's
Don't.
like they start like, oh, men are taking away women's rights to choose. Like, fine, then let women vote on women's issues. You know what? You're gonna have the same problem
Yeah.
because half of the people, whether men or women, are for and against you know, those rights. It's not a man versus woman thing. If it doesn't fall along gender lines, it falls along political or religious or any of those.
Yeah.
However
Well,
you want
Hey,
to, yeah.
actually, it does fall along gender lines. Just
Gorilla,
okay,
do me a favor and go to X.
because if let's just face it, these women they're attracted to the bad boys and they let them run up in them without any protection, knowing good and damn well when you come up pregnant, he's out the door. Okay, that's the problem. So why should I pay for somebody else's good time? Either helping take care of it, raising it, or you getting rid of it. I mean, just think about that. I mean, it's her problem because
Hello, parrot.
it's going to run. He's gonna head for the hills.
Okay, the panel is now completely full. Gorilla has rounded out the panel.
Ta ta ta.
Hello, gorilla.
Are we ready to raise hell now?
So as soon as stumbling, mumbling Joe gets to the White House and we can start critiquing this shit, which let's do number 3 from LDG. I might as well have a hell of a buzz going on by the time he does get there.
God, how many cars is in this freaking convoy? It's one old man. Shit.
Oh shit! I gotta go back and share the damn thing because I clicked the wrong thing, and I still clicked the wrong thing. I
Oh,
blame
you lost.
LDG.
You lost the stream.
No, I blame LDG because I'm clicking wrong buttons now. Drunk. Not really. I'm not drunk yet. I've only had 3 shots, folks. I ain't
I'm
drunk
clicking
yet.
wrong buttons here. Blame Needle DG.
Come on, Joe, hurry up. I ain't gonna be able to last all damn night. This keeps up. I at least got enough money now I can go see Ghostbusters and buy something besides ramen noodles. Thank you, folks. We are doing good tonight.
Oh Lord.
Hey, I have to thank all the people. My only saving grace right now is that Rock Solid's poor,
Yeah.
or my ass would be in trouble.
You'd be, you'd be under the table already.
Yeah, you guys would have to carry on without me. I'd be snoozing in the damn chair.
All right, do we got a drinking game?
All right,
Yes, the drinking game is I will do double shots if Joe Biden falls down. If he falls down, I have to do 2 shots. If he says a word that none of us can figure out what the hell he just said, I have to do a shot for that one. And if he says something racist, kind of like you ain't black if you don't vote for me, which is racist, or like Bird brought up about minority kids can be just as smart as white kids, that's racist. I will do a shot for something like that.
And I'll be
That is
cussing
the
up a
drinking game.
storm.
And I guess I will add one more because it was brought up. If he sniffs any female's hair, I will do a
Oh,
shot
God.
for that too.
if he sniffs hair,
If he sniffs hair, I will do a
if
shot
he
for that
sniffs
too.
hair, boys and girls.
Here, I'll tell you what. My drinking game will be every time he blames Trump directly for something.
You're not gonna make it, dude.
I don't think he's actually going to mention Trump's name at all during this. He's going to blame everything on Republicans. I don't think he will mention Trump's name per se in this.
Okay, so every time he says MAGA, because he uses the term MAGA Republicans.
I don't know if he's even going to say that. I think they're going to try to keep him on message, and they don't want to, because that will be sort of a campaign violation if he says stuff like that during the
Yeah, but
State of
this
the
is a State
Union.
of the Union, not a campaign address.
Yeah, but that could be
He'll turn it into
considered
it.
campaigning. So I don't think he's going to say those terms.
How about every time he double blinks?
Yeah, they're not going to have the camera that focused on him that you can see him double blink.
But Gorilla, if you
Does
want
it
to
all the
drink for
time.
those terms, you can go ahead and drink for those. I'm not going to add all those in.
All right, I'm
No,
going to do
you're just
those
gonna
two
add-
plus the words you can't figure out. Those will be the 3.
Resolute asks, what am I going to drink if he actually kicks the bucket on stage? I think we'll all be partying
finish
up
the
hard
bottle.
and
It's
everything.
party-
I think
party
everything will
everywhere,
finish out.
baby.
I think this will
Yeah.
turn into a celebration if he had a heart attack.
Oh, if he has a heart attack during
No,
this,
no.
oh God.
I don't celebrate that.
I'm not going to celebrate that because I called out a lot of people when the Queen died, calling them a bunch of fucking assholes for disrespecting the dead. I'm not going to do that to.
Well, let's go right back here to the beginning of this evening, and
Now, if an asteroid
let's just
hits,
let's
that's
just
it.
highlight
That's
one thing here. From the beginning of tonight's stream, LDG has $10 on me dying during the stream.
You're not the president. If you were the president, I wouldn't have said that. You're a good friend.
We would just go back to that first tweet of the night on here.
Oh, the Supreme Court.
Your title said, "Will I make it?"
Yeah, will I survive?
Okay,
But-
so
but-
I put
but
money
see-
that you
but
won't.
see-
that wasn't
see-
that. You goaded
Yeah,
me
but
into that.
you said no. Wait a minute. You said die. Survive could mean even me being mentally acute after this stream.
I'm
Vegetable.
questioning your
Okay, will
mental
you be a
acuteness now.
vegetable? Yeah, okay.
I could be a vegetable at the end of this.
I have $5 on a stroke, $10 on death.
What the hell is wrong with you, man?
Hey,
What if you get it
Denise
down the
Sheepherder.
wrong hole?
Oh my god.
Wow.
What's up, dude?
That's
Alright.
funny because of last night's conversation. But anyway,
All right. What the hell? We might as well get number 4 out of the way. Where did I put that? Here we go.
see, I wasn't
Number
worried
4.
about that. I knew you were going to drink them like right after another.
Number 4. Here we go. Let's get it out of the way. Little camera, but yes, see, I got the bottle here.
Gotta hurry up so I can hurry up and donate another 25.
No, we don't have to hurry up. Later, parrot head. Uh-oh, we're live. And we even have
Mr.
the...
Speaker, the President's Cabinet.
Uh-oh. Can everybody hear that? Let me know in
Yes.
the chat.
I can hear that.
I want to make sure the chat can hear it.
I can't believe that your stream here is faster than the stream on my television.
I'm sorry. You're closer to all this. All right, Resolute says they can hear it, so that's good. Now, we will pause the White House speed if we have something important we have to say with something that he's remarked about. That will
Gotcha.
be stated. If we have to respond to something, we're just going to pause it so we don't
Yeah.
miss something.
All right, so this is the one where you have the designated survivor, and if anything happens in this
Yeah,
room right now,
they've already picked the cabinet member. He's off out of town. Don't believe the TV show where they had that TV show
hear that,
Designated
Russia?
Survivor where he was just a couple of blocks over. No, don't believe that. They actually have his ass out of town in a bunker somewhere.
Yep.
Oh, now I can figure out why I couldn't hear it very well. Still a little low, but I just turned my headphones
God,
up.
is that woman going to
This-
do the...
this is kind of low.
Now that was a page, so it's chances are that was a kid.
It is turned up as far as I can on that.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, of course, Joe isn't here walking out yet. It's
I
Let's
thought
see,
they just announced him.
Do we really need a
there's Booty.
They
close
announced
up
the
on this
cabinet.
lady?
They're bringing the
yeah,
cabinet
pretty-
now because there was booty break going down there. Transportation secretary.
Butt gig.
I'm not going to make any disparaging remarks about his sexual.
Obviously,
Reference.
sign language isn't coming up anytime soon.
Well, no. 'Cause-
There's Mayorkas.
Yeah.
yeah, there's that crook Mayorkas.
Talking to the wolf man.
Yeah. Is it just me, or does the sign language lady look stoned as fuck right now?
Well, yeah, she looks stoned.
You have to
All
be
right.
stoned to work for this White House.
While we're waiting, I'm going to do that fifth shot of LDGs. Because, yeah, I need it right now. Ah. Goddamn shit's burning.
Hey, does rum chata go bad at all?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Oh, it's been too many weeks since I've had any drinks, and this shit's burning.
Okay, Gorilla, I'm not that good. I can't make a video of Deej doing Biden doing the truffle shuffle.
Oh,
Hey, Bill.
That would take me time.
Yeah, no, I told you, no fake shit. You can't sit there and you can't put Biden's head on my body doing a truffle shuffle. It don't work.
Wait, now that you mention it, wait, hold up. Sorry, wait, my bad. I'm sorry.
LDG, fuck you.
Yeah, because you know I could do it if I really put my mind to it.
Actually, I'm supposed to send you over a video that Shifty sent me that he wants you to put my head on or something for Name That Tune. I'll
There you
get with
go.
you one day. I'll get with you
Yeah,
one day.
one
but-
day, yeah, like 2 years
Well, you're
later.
busier than shit, so I haven't been trying to
I am.
bug you about things.
I am.
Okay, the Supremes have made it in. So who's next?
Well, you know the vice Brett already up there, so
Yeah.
old knee pads herself. Oh, look, there's that idiot
That's Pierre
fucking
Electo.
Romney. There's that Romney idiot.
Did he get voted out?
Now he's
Oh, yeah.
retiring.
He's retired. Yeah, he's not out yet, but
So that lets me know that the people of Utah are ready to kick his ass out anyway.
well, he's seen what happened to Liz Cheney, so he's like, "Fuck this, I'm retiring."
Yeah. Yeah, Liz, you picked the wrong time to go anti-party. Daddy and all his defense contractors couldn't help you.
Resolute is betting. He's betting that they're getting Joe on a scooter.
Giving them
They're
that
gonna-
last shot of vitamin B12.
Or that last bag of cocaine.
Yeah, he's getting that shot right up in the ass, so he'll be good for about an hour.
See, this was a good reason for me to get rid of the monetization. I'm less likely to have YouTube down my ass right now.
Yeah, that's a good point.
No, Lugs is also doing some coverage on this tonight.
Who?
Lug nuts.
I don't know who that is.
Mr. Speaker, the President of the United States.
Boom!
Boo! Boo!
Let's go, Brandon. I mean,
Yeah.
Let's go,
I'm
Brandon.
actually looking for Ethan's "Let's Go Brandon" song right now.
Who would have thought that the news tried to cover up the fuck Joe Biden, turned the Let's Go Brandon into $1 billion business.
okay. All right. If it takes him more than 5 minutes to walk that, you got to take a shot.
Look how slowly he's even trying to blow a kiss with his hand. Oh,
Yeah,
he's,
it almost looks like they're making out there.
actually, it looks like they're all holding his hand just to make
They
sure he
are.
doesn't
Yeah,
fall down.
exactly.
They're holding that old son of a bitch up. He can barely walk.
Hey, Mr. President, I just want to make it sound like I'm talking to you important, and you can just like,
Yeah.
this is an important night, and I'm talking to you.
Hey, wait! If he sniffs a guy, is that still a shot?
If he what?
If he sniffs a guy, you said if he sniffs a lady, you take a shot.
No, I said if he sniffs any hair.
Oh, any hair?
Any hair.
Any hair.
Chuck E. Cheese
So-
Schumer
Hey,
Oh,
to be in a
fuck it.
position.
Fuck Chuck Schumer.
y'all need
that
to
is-
get him on the podium before the B12 wears off.
That is.
I want to thank you for doing all the work we told you to do for the last couple of years. You've been what? You kissing? What kissing?
No, they were kissing because it wasn't a little girl.
Yeah, that's sniffing hair, dude.
I mean, just look
Say,
at
hey, you're gonna stand in front of me, so he doesn't have to.
Nice Trump hat.
Who's got the Trump hat
Oh,
on?
yeah,
though?
there's a MAGA. Who?
That's Marjorie Taylor Greene wearing that.
Yeah, oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, God damn it. Don't bring up Taylor Swift around me. I'll be triggered.
No, it's MTG, not
Marjorie, I'd bone like hell.
She's holding an I voted sticker.
I would bone the hell out of Marjorie Taylor Greene.
It might be worth it for one night. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Joe will have something to say about him kissing all these ladies on the cheek.
I've just seen her workout videos. I think she could kick my ass.
Oh yeah, she's a tough old gal. But Bobert's the one I want to get at.
Well, yeah, Bobert, I would be all over in a heartbeat.
Oh,
I'll
hey,
go to a movie. I will go to the movie theater and let her jack me off all night long. I don't
Oh
care.
yeah.
I was just about to say that we already know she'll fondle you in the movie theaters.
Hell yeah, I'd do
Oh
that.
God.
Actually, I'd be jacking her off in the movie theater.
So you
right,
think she has
well-
a dick?
What is
Well-
she saying?
Uh-oh. Oh,
Marjorie-
shit.
Marjorie talked some shit to the old dude.
I just got another $25 donation. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be mentioning who these are on stream, but this one said, no shots.
Oh, come on. Stop doing this, people.
Now, look, we have a lot of respect for Deej, okay?
Yeah, some people don't want to see
Who
me
are you
die.
doing speaking for me?
Some people don't want to see me die.
I don't want to see you die. I told you this before. I wish you wouldn't drink in the first place, but
And why do you keep trying to make him destroy that whole half gallon of whiskey?
He wants to see him
keep
drunk.
talking. I'll donate another 25 right now.
Now remember, the link is pinned to the top of the chat if you want to donate me for the entertainment we're about to give you
Oh,
tonight.
Yeah. If his old ass ever gets to the podium,
Well, so
It's
far
only
he
been
hasn't
5
sniffed
minutes.
any hair, so
Well, that's because he keeps asking for
Oh, there it is.
directions,
Oh, he's
but
sniffing.
no,
Oh,
he
yeah.
was not close enough
he-
to sniff. That was not a sniff. He was not close enough for a sniff.
He's
And
pulling
besides,
off a quick sniff.
she was too old. Okay, he goes for like the youngins.
Well, there's-
Resolute says,
Hey!
we love Deej, but his liver is another story.
hey, Mr. Lundell, we're in the middle of Congress here. It's a Warther's Original reunion. You're not gonna find any young people there.
That's
Look at
why
breaking
he's
news. He's halfway there. He's taking a quick break. Intermission. Catching his breath.
There, I did hail the chief.
He's got 30 more feet to go, people. Catching his breath.
I'll be right back.
He's with his new girlfriend. Oh, wait, stopping for a selfie. Figuring out how to use it. There we go.
That was
Got
disgusting.
lucky.
Well, I hope I knew how that thing worked. Oh, Jesus.
I was hoping I'd get some haters into the chat tonight because Stephen King just a little while ago said that Republicans were afraid to watch this, and I responded to his tweet. That's wrong because we are live streaming it right now and responding on YouTube with it. But
How many
you
of
know,
them are saying 4 more years, but how many of them are actually meaning 4 more years?
I don't think too many mean 4 more years. I think most of them wish that he would bow out and somebody younger could come in.
No, they're going to do that. Trust me. They're going to get ready at a crucial moment. They're going to.
47 Yorktown, hello, greetings, JPs, hello. 47 says Reagan would have finished by now. Well, yes, Reagan would have finished, but Joe was delayed because there was a bunch of protesters sitting in the road outside of the White House.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you know, he can't walk or the shit, so he's going. Even with Reagan's mental breakdown there towards the end, he could still move down the aisle fast enough and deliver his speeches.
Yeah. But Reagan didn't really break down until after he left office.
Well, that last year he was getting a little bit
Yeah,
touchy
he-
here and there, but
It was
and
started-
I will say right out that I will put that right out there that yes he was, but hey, Reagan still had more mental acuity than Joe Biden does right now.
All right, he's 3/4 of the way there, folks.
Oh shit, he's getting close to the stairs now. Am I going to have to do a double shot here?
Zoom in, damn it. I want to see him trip and fall.
Did they install rails on the stairs?
I will even go as far as if he just trips going up the damn steps, I will do a double shot.
Yeah, with this distance, you can't see him going up the steps.
Well, I'm hoping they zoom in, but
And,
He's all the way
the White
to the
House ain't gonna. The White House ain't.
I will do 4 shots if the Republican Speaker of the House pulls a Nancy Pelosi and rips up his speech behind him.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No.
Well, we know he
Right.
won't do it because he's got more
Yeah, he's
integrity to him.
Yeah.
But if he happened to do it, I would do 4 shots. Oh, he made it up the steps.
Hey, where's the cord that trip his ass?
Well, now you just have to hope he falls down him for me to do those double shots. All right, now we got to really pay attention to what he says, whether or not I have to do any more shots for the night.
Who the hell is he saluting?
Tony.
I like how they're trying to lower the volume down with all the applause. The woman there on the right is going to be the sign language interpreter, JP's. She's kind of stoned on something right now, I think.
Yeah.
Just to have to do this.
You know, I'd hate to be the sign language form for when she has to sign true and not the pressure.
Matter of fact, I'm going to put LDG up the top. I'm going to put me as third. I'm going to turn my camera on, and I'm going to do my own sign language.
If I were smart, I go home now.
Wow. Hey, he said some truth.
Well, there was the first truthful thing he said all night. If he was smart, he'd go home.
Speaker,
I didn't even understand.
Madam Vice President, members of Congress, my fellow Americans. In January 1941, Franklin Roosevelt came to this chamber to speak to the nation. And he said, I address you at a moment unprecedented in the history of the Union. Hitler was on the march. War was raging in Europe. President Roosevelt's purpose was to wake up Congress and alert the American people that this was no ordinary time.
You think they give the camera woman with sign language more room to actually wave her hands?
I come to this.
You're like
same
missing
chamber
half the
to address
conversation.
nation.
Quiet down.
Now it's we who face an unprecedented moment in the history of the Union. And yes, my purpose tonight is to wake up the Congress and alert the American people that this is no ordinary moment either. Not since President Lincoln and the Civil War have freedom and democracy been under assault at home as they are today. What makes our moment rare is that freedom and democracy are under attack both at home and overseas at the very same time. Overseas, Putin of Russia is on the march, invading Ukraine and sowing chaos throughout Europe and beyond. If anybody in this room thinks Putin will stop at Ukraine, I assure you he will not.
All right, I'm going to pause it right here because we have to make the big announcement here. Putin invaded Ukraine during Obama, and Putin invaded Ukraine during Biden, not
Right.
during a Republican president,
Well,
but during a
not,
Democrat.
not
As
quite
long
true.
as Trump was in the White House, Putin behaved his ass.
Yeah, Putin invaded Georgia under Bush.
No, that was under
No.
Obama.
It was
Well,
under
wasn't.
Obama.
Oh, was that under Obama? Okay.
Yeah, he took the Crimea.
Putin took Crimea under Obama.
No, let's talk about the country of Georgia.
Well, we're not talking about Georgia right now. We're talking about Ukraine.
Okay.
So
Pretty
we
good.
will continue on.
But Ukraine can stop Putin. Ukraine can stop Putin if we stand with Ukraine and provide the weapons
Stop
Well,
it.
defend itself.
Stop it.
Isn't that the opposite? They can do it if we help. Well, no
Stop
shit,
it right
Sherlock.
there.
That is all.
That old son of a
That
bitch.
is
The
all
next step
Ukraine
is
is
your
asking.
sons and daughters.
They're not asking for
dying over
American
there.
soldiers. In fact, there are no American soldiers at war in Ukraine, and I'm determined to keep it that way.
You're
All
damn
right.
right.
Wait,
Here
wait,
is another
wait.
lie that we can point out here because there are American military advisors in Ukraine right now.
Yeah.
There are American
Mercenaries.
mercenaries in Ukraine right now. So let's not propagate that lie there, Joe.
But now, assistance to Ukraine is being blocked by those who want to walk away from our world leadership. Wasn't long
Walk
ago
away like
when a Republican president named Ronald
Like you
Reagan
did.
thundered, Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall.
Wait, what the fuck that
Now,
do with Ukraine?
Now my predecessor, a former Republican president, tells Putin, quote, do whatever the hell you want.
Oh,
That's a
Yeah.
quote.
there you go.
yeah, he did
The former
bring up.
president actually said that bowing down to a Russian leader, I think it's outrageous, it's dangerous, and it's unacceptable.
He's turned this into political speech already.
Actually, the quote that he's trying to invoke there is because Trump said that NATO has to start paying up to their commitments that is written in the NATO charters.
Right.
And we are sick and tired of the deadbeat European countries that are over there that don't want to hold up to their commitments. So why should we remain in NATO if they expect us to do every damn thing for them?
Yeah. They expect
America-
Americans to die.
Is a founding member of NATO, the military alliance of democratic nations, created after World War II to prevent war and keep the peace. And today,
No, that's
we've
not
made
what it's there
NATO
for.
stronger than ever. Welcome Finland to the alliance last year.
That's not what it was there for. It was there to prevent
just this
communism
morning-
from spreading.
Sweden
over the
officially
Soviet
joined,
Union.
and their minister is here tonight. We're going to stand up.
And I like what Tucker
Welcome.
Carlson said. Why do we have NATO anymore? There's no Soviet Union anymore, which is what the NATO Charter was designed to protect us against.
Well,
Yeah.
well, the
There's no more
reason
Soviet
why,
Union, so what do we need it for? We don't.
the reason why Norway and Sweden joined in is they seen the bullshit that's going on with Putin. They wanted their security blanket to have other countries to back them in case Putin went after them. That's the reason why they joined.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Who's this guy?
And
He's
they know
from-
how to fight.
Norway or Sweden or something.
Oh,
Mr. Prime Minister,
thought he was
welcome
a
to NATO, the
euthanized Larry
strongest
King.
military alliance the world has ever seen. I say this to Congress, we have to stand up to Putin. Send me a bipartisan national security bill. History is literally watching. History is watching. If the United States walks away, it will put Ukraine at risk. Europe is at risk. The free world will be at risk, emboldening others to do what they wish to do us harm.
Whoosh.
My message to President Putin, who I've known for a long time, is simple. We will not walk away.
Notice who wants to get your sons and daughters.
We will not bow down. I will not bow down. In a
No, he'll
literal
fall down.
sense, history is watching. History is watching. Just like history watched 3 years ago on January 6th, when
Oh, here it
insurrectionists
comes.
stormed this very Capitol and placed a dagger to the throat of American democracy.
Again, there was no insurrection. Anybody that's been charged for that has been for riots, not an insurrection. Another lie from Joe Biden, so I'm going to have to do a shot for this one.
Well, actually,
Many of you are here on that darkest of days. We all saw with our own eyes the insurrectionists were not patriots. They'd come to stop the peaceful transfer of power, to overturn the will of the people. January 6th lies about the 2020 election and the plots to steal the election posed a gravest threat to U.S. democracy since the Civil War. But they failed. America stood. America stood strong and democracy prevailed. We must be honest. The threat to democracy must be defended.
You said we must be honest.
You here seek to bury the truth about January 6th. I will not do
Big
that.
lie.
This is the moment to speak the truth and to bury the lies.
You just
Here's the
lied
simple
again.
Truth. You can't love your country only when you win.
Except that's the Democrat way, because right now most Democrats don't love the country because it's not going the way they want.
Yeah, they were the ones burning down our cities when they weren't, man.
Yep. And when you re-elect Trump, it's going to start right back up.
As I've done ever since being elected to office, I ask all of you without regard to party to join together to defend democracy. Remember your oath of office to defend against all threats, foreign and domestic.
Yet they just arrested a reporter that was covering the stuff on January 6th, but just because he didn't toe the line calling it an insurrection, they arrested him.
Yeah. Wasn't he the guy that was telling people not to go
fair
in?
elections, restore trust in our institutions.
No, not him.
And make clear
another
political
one.
violence has absolutely no place in America, zero place.
He was actually a reporter that walked in with three others, and he was the only one charged because the other two kept calling it an
It's
insurrection.
not hyperbole to suggest history is watching. We're watching. Your children and grandchildren will read about this day and what we do.
And they will call you the biggest joke they ever sit in the White House.
The light is Latoya Beasley, a social worker from Birmingham, Alabama. 14 months ago, she and her husband welcomed a baby girl thanks to the miracle of IVF. She scheduled treatments to have that second child. The Alabama Supreme Court shut down IVF treatments across the state, unleashed by a Supreme Court decision overturning Roe v. Wade. She was told her dream would have to wait. What her family had got through should never have happened. Unless Congress acts, it could happen again. So tonight, let's stand up for families like hers. To my friends across the aisle, don't keep this waiting any longer. Guarantee the right to AVF. Guarantee it nationwide.
AVF?
I don't even know what IVF is.
IVF.
In vitro fertilization.
Like most Americans, I believe Roe v. Wade got it right.
I don't understand how
How does that match?
Yeah.
Abortions against in vitro fertilization. It does not make sense. I'm going to say something maybe semi-unpopular here with the group that I'm in. I don't give a fuck about abortions. I really don't. As long as they are not government funded, taxpayer funded. If you want to open up a fucking abortion clinic, it better be privately funded with no government money. End of story. That's what I believe.
I believe that they're going to pass an abortion law. Then they might as well pass an abortion law that extends the abortion age up to I would say the afterbirth age of 40. If you're going to dehumanize people, go all the way.
But yeah, I don't give a fuck about abortions. If a woman wants to have an abortion, that's fine, as long as it's not paid for by public taxpayer funds. Period. That's how I feel about it.
thank Vice President Harris for being an incredible leader, defending reproductive freedom, and so much more.
And Ricky Tool drops in.
Yeah, here's the biggest joke of the night. Unbiased coverage from
My predecessor
MSNBC.
came to office determined to see Roe v. Wade overturned. He's the reason it was overturned, and he brags about it.
BS.
Look at the chaos that has resulted. Joining us tonight is Kate Cox, the wife and mother from Dallas. She's become pregnant again and had a fetus of a fatal condition. Her doctor told Kate that her own life and her ability to have children in the future
There he goes.
at risk
Oh shit! I gotta have a drink.
because Texas law.
There you go.
Well, no, that wasn't a
Kate and her
word
husband had to
though.
leave the state to get what
He
she
just
needed.
stumbled and
What her
muttered.
family got through
Yeah, I
should
think
have
I shot
never
what you
happened as
need.
well, but it's happening in too many others. There are state laws banning the freedom to choose, criminalizing doctors, forcing survivors of rape and incest to leave their states to get the treatment they need. Many of you in this chamber and my predecessor are promising to pass a national ban on reproductive freedom. My God, what freedom else would you take away? Look,
Oh look, it's Arnold
the
Schwarzenegger's
decision
wife.
to overturn Roe v. Wade, the Supreme Court majority wrote the following.
It's his ex-wife,
All due respect.
Oh, yeah.
Women are not without electoral
that old
power.
crow.
Excuse me, electoral or political power. You're about to realize just how much you're right about that.
Resolute's trying to kill my liver.
Clearly. Clearly,
And that's one ugly broad.
those bragging about overturning Roe v. Wade have no clue about the power of women. But they found out when reproductive freedom was on the ballot. We won in 2022 and 2020, and we'll win again in 2024.
All right, I gotta take a drink there because you said
Yeah.
2020 and 2020 twice. He forgot 2022.
I thought he said 2022
I thought
first.
you said
You-
2022.
If you, the American people, send me a Congress that supports the right to choose, I promise you, I'll restore Roe v. Wade as the law of the land again.
Does he not
Okay, wait a minute.
understand how that works?
I gotta
Roe v.
pause
Wade
this.
Never was law.
I gotta pause this. How many years between Roe v. Wade till Trump could have Democrats made it coddled into law when they had super majorities in during the Obama years?
Oh yeah,
that
they didn't bother
do
trying.
a damn thing.
They,
No.
Bother trying.
they could have.
They don't do this shit because they want to use it as a fundraising tactic. They don't actually want to put things into law.
And a political
No, if you
football.
fix something, then there'd be no reason to no way to get your base up, get them angry, and try to get them to come out.
This is why
to
it's
vote.
that's why I have to do a shot on this one, because this is a lie that they do not actually want to fix the situation.
No,
They just want to use it as a fundraising tactic.
And to be
I mean-
clear, Republicans are pretty stupid to take it on when they could. They just kicked it
No.
down the aisle.
they did it right by striking it down. That should be handled by each individual state.
Yeah.
Before Roe v. Wade, abortion, that was a state concern. That's where it belongs. It does not need
Yeah,
to be
agreed. It should be a
federal.
state thing.
All right, let's continue.
Folks, America cannot go back. I'm here tonight to show what I believe is the way forward, because I know how far we come. 4 years ago next week, before I came to office, the country was hit by the worst pandemic and the worst economic crisis in a century.
Oh Lord.
Remember the fear,
Get ready to
the
drink.
losses? Remember the spikes in crime and the murder rate, raging virus that took more than 1 million American lives?
Which most of those deaths were under
Or
Joe
not.
Biden.
Yeah. and they were not COVID.
And a lot of those were fake COVID deaths that they were blaming on COVID that weren't. And a lot of them came from Democrat held areas like New York, where the governor, Cuomo, sent sick people to nursing homes
Yep.
to infect others in the nursing homes.
Yep.
When there was a perfectly good Navy ship in the harbor that they could have sent them to, but because Democrats didn't want to.
A Navy hospital ship.
Yeah, Trump sent a Navy hospital ship to New York City for them to put the COVID patients in. But the Democrat Mayor Cuomo didn't want to make Trump look good in any way, so he sent the sick people to nursing homes.
Oh,
No,
hell,
but
yeah.
back up a little bit more, because remember when this started hitting, Trump put some stuff in place, and all those liberal Democrat governors said, "Hell no, we're not going to do this."
Or when Trump called it out that it was coming from China and he wanted to ban travel from China, it was Democrats who said that was racist.
Yep, and they were out hugging Asian people.
Well,
It was racist, and he's the next Adolf Hitler and all that other fun jazz.
Yeah. There was the Yavin Center too in New York that was only 33% full. That Como said they're gonna put COVID patients. So
here is more Democratic lies to try to blame all the numbers.
And for all you guys who think that Trump's a dictator, if he was a dictator, he'd still be in office right now.
Yeah, because all he had to do was call up a couple of generals.
Yeah.
So let's continue from here, because we are already good 5 minutes behind in the speech, or 10 minutes behind in the speech.
Loved ones, millions left behind. A mental health crisis of isolation and loneliness. A president, my predecessor, failed the most basic presidential duty that he owes to American people.
Died of loneliness. It was because of Democrats saying you couldn't visit.
I came to office determined to get us through one of the toughest periods in the nation's history. We have. It doesn't make news in 1,000 cities and towns. The American people are writing the greatest comeback story never told.
His words are already starting to fault him.
bullshit.
So let's tell the story here.
For the first time.
Tell it here and now.
Right now, I'm playing Ring Around the Rosie with my
America's
fucking
comeback
Bills,
is building the future of American possibilities. Building an economy from the middle out
Anybody
and the
ever
bottom
remember
up,
when
not the
Obama
top
told
down.
him to shut the fuck up?
Investing in all Americans, to make sure everyone has a fair shot. We leave no one behind. The pandemic.
Except all those kids that had to sit out from the schools for 2 years that are so far behind now that it isn't funny.
The pandemic no longer controls our lives.
Or
The vaccine that saved us from COVID
illegals
are now being used to beat cancer, turning setback into comeback. That's what America does.
Oh, wait a minute. Before we continue, I have to add one more drinking game thing in here.
Uh-oh.
If he brings up his dead son, Bo. I have to add that one in, because pretty much every damn speech he ever does, he has to bring that up, even though it was proved in that little report that was put out he couldn't even remember when it happened or where.
Yeah, I'll take a shot to that.
I will do a shot to that one. Just because the way he's going, I think he's going to go there.
That's what America does. Folks, I inherited economy is on the brink. Now our economy is literally the envy of the world. 15 million new jobs in just 3 years.
The envy of the world.
We have to take a drink on this one. This is a flat out lie.
Nobody
because,
envies the economy.
Well, nobody's envying our economy. And the fact is, most of the jobs that he claims as he created were just jobs reopening after COVID.
Yeah.
I will have to take a drink on this one.
They're recovered jobs.
I had to take a drink on that one. Sorry, I didn't turn the camera on.
Hello, lovely Sherry.
I'm drinking on this one. And yes, Sherry, what a load of BS. And Tucker still wants me to take a drink if he mentions corn pop. Tucker, just for you, if he mentions corn pop, I will take a drink.
Here's a record. A record.
Not a record.
Unemployment at 50-year lows.
Why is everybody losing
Record
jobs
16
in my
million
area?
Americans are starting small businesses, and each one is a literal act of hope. With historic job growth and small business growth for Black and Hispanic
I hear
Asian
every
Americans,
president say the same thing.
800,000 new manufacturing jobs in America,
And
counting.
all I see is places closing up left and right around
Where is
here.
it written we can't be the manufacturing capital of the world? We are, and we will.
We aren't. We
More
send it all to
people have
China,
health
you
insurance
dipshit.
today. More people have health
you
insurance today
being
than ever
insurance
before.
Fucking
The racial
Christ.
wealth gap is as small as it's
What are
been
we
in 20
producing
years. Wages keep going up. Inflation keeps coming down. Inflation
No,
has
it's
dropped
not.
from 9% to 3%, the lowest in
Bullshit.
the world, and
Bullshit.
tending low.
Lies, lies. They're using adjusted numbers. They are not telling the real inflation numbers. That is a line of bullshit right
Yeah.
now.
The landing is and will be soft. And now, instead of importing foreign products and exporting American jobs, we're exporting American products and creating American jobs
Where?
right here in America, where
Where?
they belong.
Where? I want details.
I've lost
It
count.
takes time, but the American people are beginning to feel it. Consumer studies show consumer confidence is soaring. Buy America has been the law of the land since the 1930s. Past
No, it
administrations, including my predecessor, including some Democrats as well in the past, failed to buy American. Not anymore. On my watch, federal projects that you fund, like helping build American roads, bridges, and highways, will be made with American products and built by American workers.
That's a load of crap.
Creating
Why? Other
jobs
countries
and
do it
American
better.
jobs.
Promote Buy America was Sam Walton. Okay? That was it.
And thanks to our CHIPS and Science Act, the United States is investing more in research and development than ever before. During the pandemic, a shortage of semiconductors, chips, that drove up the price of everything from cell phones to automobiles. And by the way, we invented those chips right here in America. Well, instead of having to import them, private companies are now investing billions of
where are those
dollars
chips
to
made?
build new chip factories here in
Hey,
America,
last son, okay.
creating tens of thousands of jobs. Many of those jobs paying $100,000 a year and don't require a college degree.
Yeah, okay. Right.
Yep, he's fucking delusional, folks, and I'm gonna have to take another shot after all that fucking BS that he just did, and I will turn the camera back on and just do the damn shot.
Careful,
LBG,
Deej. I think you're starting
where
to
are
slur.
microchips made? What country do we get our microchips from?
Taiwan.
Not here.
Taiwan is where we get the vast majority of our chips.
Taiwan, Japan.
And with Biden in control, Taiwan will fall to China because fucking Biden ain't going to go goddamn thing.
They'll turn it into Taiwan.
In fact, my policies have attracted $650 billion in private sector investment in clean energy, advanced manufacturing, creating tens of thousands of jobs here in America.
Bullshit.
And thanks to our bipartisan infrastructure law, 46,000 new projects have been announced all across your communities. And by the way, I noticed some of you have strongly voted against it, or they're cheering on that money coming in. I like it. I'm with you. I'm with you. And if any of you don't want that money in your district, just let me know.
Want to just put my thumb over
Modernizing the
frickin'
roads and
signing
bridges,
person
ports, and
just
airports, public transit systems.
really bugging me.
Removing poisonous lead pipes so every child can drink clean water without risk of brain
We've been
damage.
doing that for decades, dude. You kidding me?
Wait a minute. How come Detroit's not fixed yet if Democrats are so for fixing lead pipes?
Yeah, right.
Wait a second. I've been drinking from lead pipes.
That's been. Are you in Detroit?
Well, it's not
No,
just
but New England.
It's not just Detroit, but Detroit is the big one that everybody's been focused on, and they still don't do shit for Detroit.
No, it's that. What's that little town
Flint,
outside of Detroit?
Flint, Michigan.
Flint. Was it with the water problem?
Yeah.
Flint,
Yeah,
Michigan?
and they still haven't fixed that shit, even though Democrats say we've been pouring money into. Now they haven't been doing shit because Democrats are corrupt.
They've been pouring it into their pocket.
Detroit's a
Providing
skeleton of a city
affordable,
now.
affordable high-speed internet for every American, no matter where you live, urban, suburban, or rural
That's
communities,
bullshit.
in red states and blue
What does that
states.
matter when
They
you
don't
want to
want-
censor everything, anyways?
Yeah, I have to agree with LDG on this one. This is bullshit. They do not pour money into the rural areas.
No.
We get a better service from Starlink from Elon Musk than we would for anything that they pour in it.
And they want to shut Elon Musk down.
Yeah, because Elon Musk doesn't tote their line.
Record investments in tribal communities. Because of my investment in family farms.
They're mad at Elon for denying access.
Because I invested in family
Ukraine
farms led by my
access so
Secretary
they
of
can do,
Agriculture, who knows more about this than anybody
drone
I
strikes
know.
into Russia.
We're better
using
able to
Starlink.
stay in the family for those farms.
Wait a minute, agriculture. He wants to bring that up, and I work on a fucking farm.
Oh,
Fuck
yeah.
you, Joe Biden. You're fucking bullshit.
Here we go.
You do not know anything about the fucking agricultural business, and you guys are fucking us over with all your regulations on fucking DEF and all this other bullshit. DEF fucking does not clean up the goddamn exhaust on a tractor or a combine. 97% of death is fucking water. That's all it is. The other 3% is some chemicals that you guys throw into it, and you charge high ass prices for us to use. Fuck you, Joe Biden, on that bullshit. You are a fucking moron and a mental case for that bullshit.
Farms for and their children and grandchildren won't have to leave home to make a living. It's transformative. The great comeback story is Belvedere, Illinois, home to an auto plant for nearly 60 years. Before I came to office, the plant was on its way to shutting down. Thousands of workers feared for their livelihoods. Hope was fading. Then I was elected to office, and we raised the Belvedere repeatedly with auto companies, knowing unions would make all the difference. The UAW worked like hell to keep the plant open and get these jobs back, and together we succeeded. Instead of auto factories shutting down, auto factories reopening, a new state-of-the-art battery factories being built to power those cars.
Subsidized batteries.
Yep, subsidized batteries that was paid for by the government to keep open because fucking electric car batteries, especially here in Illinois, are not viable during the wintertime because
Nope, not at all.
I
And
was about to bring that up.
try to replace one of those fuckers when one cell goes out on one of those batteries, the whole fucking thing is junk.
well, not only that, but if you do not have the access or you are not smart enough to keep the shit warm during the wintertime, they will not work because it gets too damn cold.
It's like any battery operated device. Your cell phone. You leave your cell phone in the car in the freezing cold. Is it going to work? No. Will it charge?
That's why there was so many damn news stories about cars, electric cars, not working in Chicago this past winter when we had the fucking cold ass weather that was 50 degrees below zero because they would not start. They would not get charged.
Even my dumbass radio stations actually covered that shit, and they were talking about like Hertz Rent-A-Car was trading in all their fucking all their battery cars because they couldn't afford to maintain them, and B, during winter times where they have dealerships in the winter, the cars wouldn't start. You know, that's the first thing I called on when I first saw a battery operated car. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I live in Wisconsin.
The folks of Belvedere, I say, instead of your town being left behind, your community is moving forward again. Because instead of watching auto jobs in the future,
Only moving
overseas,
forward because
4,000
the
union
taxpayers
jobs with higher
subsidize your
wages
ass.
are building the future in Belvedere right here in America.
You were tax subsidized to stay open because you couldn't stay open on your own.
Here tonight is UAW President Shawn Fain, a great friend and a great labor leader. Shawn, where are you? Stand up.
Hold on. I got to say something. Fuck the unions, because all the unions are money-grubbing stealers that steal your money for the union employees. They steal your money and then give it away to Democrats.
Yep.
When it comes to election times,
Unions
they don't
aren't what
do.
they're supposed to be.
They don't do
all.
any. They don't do actual shit for the workers, because the workers still get shafted when they try to go to contract disputes and shit. They don't help you out. They just fucking steal your money.
And Dawn Sims, a third generation worker, UAW worker at Belvedere. Shawn, I was proud to be the first president to stand on the picket line. And today, Dawn has a good job in her hometown, providing stability for her family and pride and dignity as well.
And the only reason why he's bringing up Belvedere, Illinois, because Illinois is a fucked up state that is controlled by Democrats in Chicago.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why he's bringing it up.
Wait, did he stand in the picket line for 30 seconds for a photo, then leave?
Yeah,
Probably.
basically he stood in line for a photo op and then left.
Showing once again, Wall Street didn't build America. They're not bad guys. They didn't build it, though. The middle class built the country, and unions built the middle class.
Not anymore. Now they're destroying it.
Who's the
Look
chick
at
with the weird fucking
two-colored
hair?
peacock in the audience.
I say to the American people, when America gets knocked down, we get back up. We keep going. That's
Except
America.
You, Mr. President, you got to be propped up with a metal bar up your ass so they can keep you standing there.
That's you, the
2
American
hours.
people. It's because of you America's coming back. It's because of you our future is bright. It's because of you that tonight we can proudly say the state of our union is strong and getting stronger.
Yeah. I want to know what shot they shoved up his ass there to keep him going this long. Hey, I want to know what the fuck they're smoking. I want some.
Are they really saying 4 more years?
Tonight,
Yeah.
I want to
The
talk about the
Yeah.
future
I thought Biden said that.
that we can build together. A future where the days of trickle-down economics are over,
That's
and the wealthy and the biggest corporations no longer get all the tax breaks. And by the way, I understand corporations. I come from a state that has more corporations invested than every one of your states in the United States combined.
Because they have no corporate
And I represented it
tax.
for 36 years. I'm not anti-corporation, but I grew up in a home where trickle-down economics didn't put much on my dad's kitchen table. That's why I determined to turn things around so middle class does well.
Right? He grew up in a
When they do
home
well, the poor go way up, and the
where
wealthy still do
trickle-down
very well.
economics
We all do
didn't
well.
He
put
grew up
much-
in a nursing
There's
home.
more to do
I
to
mean,
make
that's
sure
where he
you're
started
feeling the
his-
benefits of all we're doing. Americans pay more for prescription drugs than anywhere in the world. It's wrong, and I'm ending it.
How are you ending
Yeah.
it?
Except the fact that during the pandemic, the government was paying out to these pharmaceutical companies
Oh my God.
left and right, giving them money and immunity to anything that might come up bad against those so-called shots
Right?
that were supposed to prevent certain
they-
things
Well,
that didn't do shit.
Let's time
That still
warp
allowed you to catch, still allowed you to spread that still allowed you to die from it.
Let's
Yeah.
time more back to Obamacare, shall we? Or should I say the former, the original plan, which is called Hillary Care, back during the Clinton administration. The wonderful government subsidized insurance policy plan or marketplace that they decided to regale us with started out not too bad. Then, as some of our Republican senators like Rand Paul and Ron Paul predicted, the whole thing was going to go to shit because the first thing they didn't do was regulate the insurance companies to make sure the insurance companies gave out good insurance. They took the money away from the insurance companies. So then the insurance companies had to start giving out shit policies that were no better than something you could get at Walmart. So by my third year of Obamacare, and I love how my folks hate it when I call it Obamacare, but it's on the fucking website, so I'm not insulting it. And they basically I started out with a policy that had a $10 copay. That was it, and it covered everything. It was almost as good as as Badger Care in Wisconsin. That's our low income insurance. Then the second year, it was $1,500 deductible and shit like that. Covered about $40,000, but it was split up amongst different things. And then it went even worse. The last policy I had access to was an $8,000 deductible. What the fuck is that going to cover? Nothing.
I gotta do another drink because Tim's ranting now.
I'm sorry, but the fucking Democrat medical fucking insurance is bullshit.
Yeah.
I'd have been better off staying on bad. All right, I'm done.
All right,
go ahead.
Yeah, we're 16 minutes behind now.
For the law that I proposed and signed, not one of your Republican buddies voted for it. We finally beat Big Pharma. Instead of paying $400 a month or thereabouts for insulin with diabetes, and it only costs $10 to make.
Actually, fact checked here, that was done under the Trump administration. He signed an executive order that countermanded that, and then he reinstated it as his own.
They only get paid $35 a month now and still make a healthy profit. And I want to. But what to do next?
Profit off that shit.
I want to cap the cost of insulin $35 a month for every American who needs it.
Now, I do not denigrate pharmaceuticals for wanting to make a profit because they have to have a profit to be able to reinvest in.
Not if that's part of the cost. Not if that's part of the cost. Profit is the money you make above all of that, including the money putting back into reinvestment.
That's not what Democrats claim. Democrats claim everything above price is profit. They don't include reinvestment into research. So they do have to have some sort of a profit for insert.
Besides, when they come up with a new drug,
unfortunately, I do have to drop out.
I'm sorry, Bird. We're going to let Bird go because he needs sleep.
Yeah, you don't need to sleep
Good
to
night,
this.
world.
Sleep.
Hey, Bird.
Sleep.
Bird.
Yes.
Bird. Before you leave,
Just
give Mama Prey a big hug from us, and let her know that I will not push you down the stairs with her in front of you.
Okay. A big hug from Deej to you.
Oh,
And
thank you.
You will not push me down the stairs.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Good luck
Well,
on
at
that.
least with her in front of him.
At least it's you in front of me.
Oh,
I had that in there, damn it.
Okay.
But we all love Mama Prey.
We all love Mama Prey.
Thank you.
Night, Bird.
And I would like to have Mama Prey as my official mother now that I don't have one for the past 30 years.
And he'd like you to be his official mom since he hasn't had one for 30 years.
You got it.
Thank you.
You got it.
I love that pause.
Yeah, I had to think about that for a second.
Of course, I don't know. It makes if you're like a stepson, does that now make Sisopre
That makes
limits,
some weird things.
Yeah, that leaves Sisopre safe now that I am a stepson.
Well,
I don't know.
Well, Deej, I see the
Seen some
budget.
weird
I'm not from the South, damn it.
We've seen some weird stuff, but
I'm not from the
I'll let you
South.
deal with that.
I'm not from the South, damn it, Bird.
Okay.
I wish I could hear what he was saying.
He's being nothing but a gentleman.
Mom can hear what I said. All she has to do is go back to this point in the stream and she can re-watch all this.
Yeah.
I think you should be increasing the playback speed to 1.25x.
I go to 1.5. Just go 1.5.
Oh, all she has to do is go back to 1 hour, or no, 2 hours and 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
And she can figure out what I said, and she'll say that I was a perfect gentleman.
2 hours and 10 minutes into his stream, you can catch up with what he's saying.
Oh, well.
If you want to listen to his stuff. Right. Okay. Have a good night, guys.
All right. Good night, Bird. And we are going to get back to these lies from Joe Biden.
He's been going a lot longer than I thought he would.
It's only going longer because I keep pausing it.
Yeah. Play it at 1.5.
People have talked about it, but finally we got it done.
laugh
We
at
gave
this.
Medicare the power to negotiate lower prices on prescription drugs.
We haven't
Just
even
like
got to the
VA
border
is able
shit
to do
yet.
for veterans.
That's where I'm going to have to drink
That's
heavy.
not just saving seniors money. It's saving taxpayers money. We cut the federal deficit by $160 billion.
Oh, you goddamn
Lines.
What is
Because
4
Medicare
trillion?
But
will no longer have to pay those exorbitant prices to Big Pharma. This year, Medicare is negotiating lower prices for some of the costliest drugs on the market to treat everything from heart disease to arthritis. It's now time to go further and give Medicare the power to negotiate lower prices for 500 different drugs over the next decade. They're making a lot of money, guys. And they'll still be extremely profitable.
How
Will
about
not
you
only
guys
save
negotiate
lives,
the
it will
sell
save
buy
taxpayers another
while you're at it?
$200 billion. Starting next year, the same law caps total prescription drug costs for seniors on Medicare at $2,000 a year, even for expensive cancer drugs that cost $10,000, $12,000, $15,000. I want to cap prescription drug costs at $2,000 a year for everyone. Folks, I'm going to get in trouble for saying that, but if you want to get an Air Force One and fly to Toronto, Berlin, Moscow, even Moscow, probably. And bring your prescription with you, and I promise you I'll get it for you for 40% the cost you're paying now. Same company, same drug, same place.
Oh, that sounds like pay for play.
The Affordable Care Act.
Sounds like a bribe.
How's it going to be the same price for
Still
less?
a very big deal.
Sounds like a bribe to me, folks.
Big deal. Shit. I love how they're all wearing white, like some ray of God is fucking dousing that side of the aisle.
Over 100 million of you
LDG,
can
you're
no
falling
longer
down
be
on
denied health insurance
falling
because
down
of
on the
pre-existing
thing.
condition.
I think we lost him.
Well, my predecessor,
What, I'm right here. What?
many in this
You haven't
chamber,
made me drink
want
lately.
to take this prescription drug away by repealing Affordable Care Act.
Okay.
I'm not going to let that happen.
It's falling asleep on us, folks.
Affordable
We stopped you 50 times before we will stop you again.
Affordable Care Act.
In fact, I'm not only protecting it, I'm expanding it. They enacted tax credits of $800 per person per year, reduce healthcare costs for millions of working families. That tax credit expires next year. I want to make that savings permanent.
Wait a minute. Tax credits. Tax credits means that the taxpayers pay for that. So it's not really a tax credit.
It doesn't matter when the insurance is shit.
Yeah.
When the insurance is fucking shit, it doesn't matter what tax credits you get. If it doesn't cover anything, then who fucking cares?
That's right.
I was on it, Joe. I know what's fucking going on. And it went to shit before Trump got in office.
The state.
Yeah. That's why I still have not had back surgery on my back that's fucking causing me to fall downstairs now because Obamacare fucking sucks and they will not do shit for you.
The obvious. Women are more than half our population, but research on women's health has always been underfunded.
Speed them up.
That's why we're launching the first ever White House initiative on women's health research, led by Jill, doing an incredible job as First Lady.
Well, where is she? Where's Jill? She's around there somewhere.
Be watching your senile ass.
Pass my plan for $12 billion to transfer women's health research and benefit millions of lives all across America. I know the cost of housing is so important to you. If inflation keeps coming down, mortgage rates will come down as well, and the Fed acknowledges that. But I'm not waiting. I want to provide an annual tax credit that will give Americans $400 a month for the next 2 years as mortgage rates come down, to put toward their mortgages when they buy their first home or trade up for a little more space. Just for 2 years.
My tax credit forever paid off by 25.
And my administration is also eliminating title insurance on federally backed mortgages. When you refinance your home, you can save $1,000 or more as a consequence. For millions of renters.
That's it? $200,000. We save $1,000.
Hold on.
Who break antitrust
I need to go jerk off for a minute.
By price fixing and driving up rents. We've cut red tape so builders can get federally financing, which is already helping build
how much does the
a
average
record
quote
1.7 million new housing units.
400
nationwide.
grand?
Now pass and build and renovate 2 million affordable homes and bring those rents down.
This guy thinks it's still 1938, I think.
To remain the strongest economy in the world, we need to have the best education system in the world. And I suspect all
button up above him or something.
Want to give a child.
They didn't care about education 4 years ago, did they?
Providing access to preschool for 3 and 4 years.
They don't now.
You know, I think I pointed out last year.
Oh, we're gonna stand up then.
I think I pointed out last year that children coming from broken homes where there's no books, not read to, not spoken to very often.
Just stay standing.
Start school, kindergarten, or first grade, having heard a million fewer words spoken. Well, studies show that children who go to preschool are nearly 50% more likely to finish high school, go on to earn a 2- and 4-year degree, no matter what their background is.
What?
Now that made no sense whatsoever, so I have to fucking drink that one.
Dude, if I had a shot, I would drink with you, but I don't.
That one made no fucking sense right there, and I have to have a shot for this.
It's been proven that anybody that finished preschool made it to high school.
Hello, Resolute.
Hi. I wish I had alcohol.
I have alcohol, and yeah, I'm taking a shot on that one because that was a fucking lunacy, idiotic crap.
And I known I was gonna be sitting in here with this, I would have bought some fucking Fireball myself instead of like the other half of my dinner.
Yeah. I got 3 bottles sitting here, so plus all my miniature Wubcados.
I met a year and a half ago with the leaders of the Business Roundtable. They were mad that they were angry. I think, well, they were discussing.
Deej, I got something I got to play.
Why I wanted to spend money on education. I pointed out to them as vice president I met with over 8.
He just spewed out the biggest line of bullshit ever.
Those folks, don't hold me to the exact number. And I asked them what they need most, the CEOs. And you've had the same experience on both sides of the aisle. They say a better educated workforce, right? So I looked at them and I say, I come from Delaware. DuPont used to be the 8th largest corporation in the world. And every new enterprise they bought, they educated the workforce to that enterprise. But none of you do that anymore. Why are you angry with me providing you the opportunity for the best educated workforce in the world? And they all looked at me and said, I think you're right. I want to expand high quality tutoring and summer learning to see that every child learns to read by 3rd grade.
Reading isn't what they need to learn.
Make them
they need
want
to learn
to
life
read.
skills like how to sweep a fucking floor. Or maybe
The problem with learning how to read is that when you figure out how to do it, you don't want to do it after.
Right. Yeah.
Well, the problem is Democrats say they're all for this, but every policy they throw down is against it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. They throw tons and tons of money. Here in Washington, it's like $5,000 per student the state spends on. We're in the bottom half of testing fucking nation.
They say they're throwing this money, but they're not actually doing it. It's the biggest lie that they put out.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, it all goes to the damn teachers unions. Which is funneled back through the campaigns.
You want to improve education, get rid of the Department of Education and send it back to the states.
Yeah.
Be able to fire the crap teachers that are idiots that can't teach anything. But no, they would rather have the teachers union protect bad teachers instead of just getting rid of those and getting some good teachers that are in there actually teaching something.
Stop having teachers there that are just teaching the young boys in high school that they suck and they're not going to mount anything.
Well, hell,
that's kind of what I see when I work with some of these kids at my store. Some of these guys are just airheads. They're fucking airheads. The girls coming out of the schools, they're smart as tacks, but the guys are fucking dumb. They couldn't find their way out of a paper fucking bag. It's ridiculous.
That's the biggest lie the Democrats put out. They sit there and all for education, except for when it comes to real education. They don't want to teach them how to read, write, do arithmetic and everything else. No, they would rather teach them how to fucking gender study and all the other crap that they want to throw down in their faces. They don't teach them what they actually know and need to know to survive in the real world.
My high school had a program. Now they also had driver's ed, but along with driver's ed in the tech ed department, they had a workshop that they would work on the car, the driver's ed car. That was part of a program that they had, so they could teach kids how to do automotive work.
Yeah.
And they don't do that anymore. They got rid of driver's ed, hence the car is gone, hence that the workshop's gone. They don't have it no more. It doesn't exist.
Let's get back to this thing.
I'm also connecting local businesses and high schools so students get hands-on experience and a path to good paying job, whether or not they go to college.
Right there.
Yeah, that is bullshit.
Stopping those programs.
That's
used
right.
to have that program in my state. They stopped funding that.
Hell, we had
pretty much the minute he got into office.
We had that program when we were growing up back when I was in school, and that was fucking in the 80s. It was called DO. You could actually go to work at a factory. You get credit for that class in high school if you went to work because you were learning that shit. And nowadays, they do not want you to do that.
Yeah, it's the Department of Education. They won't allow you to establish school credits for on-work participation. That's what the schools told us at my job, that we would love to let these students come here and work like 3 days a week part-time, but we are legally not allowed to give them school credit for that work.
That is the biggest bunch of bull. And now I have to do another. That was a big ass slide right there. Now I have to do another shot.
Deej is gonna be toasty.
All right, we're getting closer and closer to winning my bet.
I'm gonna be hungover tomorrow.
We're gonna be hungover in an hour.
They'll be unconscious in an hour.
Well, I still got to fucking work tomorrow, so I'll still.
You know, I showed what the bottle was. Let me blow this up bigger here. God damn it! Which
you gotta
one
hover
can I
over
use?
yourself. You gotta hover over
I
yourself.
did, and it blew up the live stream bigger.
Don't worry
damn,
about
I'm
it.
so drunk I can't even remember
That
how
you're
to
pulling a
work
Biden, for God's sakes.
We know what.
Oh, wait a minute! No, that was LDG.
He's not even watching.
It's the icon in the upper left
It's
corner.
the LDG chair stream.
Let me see here. I gotta figure this one out.
Did he say
Oh, I
my
know
chair was
because.
him?
Hold on. I know why. I put LDG up at top earlier because. Here we go. Now I can do bigger. Here we go. Now, you remember how full the bottle was when we first started the stream, folks? I'm already down that far on it.
Damn.
I told you, dude. I told you. If I was a bet man, I'd be a fucking millionaire right now.
I'm already down that far on that damn gallon. The fuck? Now I'm
You're
stopping
still
the
cognitive,
camera.
though. That's all right.
Yeah,
Barely.
He only slurred
Oh,
a couple times, and you called the State of the Union address this thing.
Well, yeah, it's this thing. Here we go. We got it back to where we were. Now let's continue on with the lies.
I want to make sure the college is more affordable.
And stop
Let's
guaranteeing
continue
the
increasing
loans.
the Pell Grants to working and middle-class families and increase record investments in HBC.
Wait a minute. I'm going to say something right here that's common sense.
Oh, God.
Every time the fucking government puts money into something, it increases the cost. So the fucking government needs to get the fuck out of education. Stop giving fucking grants to the colleges, and the prices would reduce because the colleges would have to reduce to get people in.
Exactly. Them guaranteeing everyone's student loans is why it tripled since I was in high school.
It's just a basic fact of common sense that anything the government puts their fingers into raises the prices.
Yep.
So if you want student loans to go down, you want student college pay to go down, you want prices of the college to go down, get the fucking government out of it.
A minority serving institution, including Hispanic institutions. And I was told I couldn't universally just change the way in which we did that. Was
We're a half hour behind now.
I fixed two student loan programs that already existed.
We've been ranting way
Reduced the
too
burden
damn
of
much.
student debt.
Well,
for
turn
nearly
it to like
4
1.5
million
times
Americans,
speed.
including nurses,
he
firemen.
No, I don't want anybody to accuse of the faster speed to influence
Like
anything
Keenan
that he
Jones,
may
a
plug.
public educator from Minnesota, who's here with us tonight. Keenan, where are you? Keenan, thank you. He's educated hundreds of students so they can go to college. Now he's able to help, after debt forgiveness, get his own daughter to college. And folks, look.
Come on,
Such relief
LDG,
has
make me
lifted
do
the
another
economy
5
because
shots.
Folks are now able to buy a home, start a business, start a family. While we're at it, I want to give public school teachers a raise.
Yeah, you're definitely drunk.
No, actually, I do want you to make me do another 5 shots just so I can have a little extra.
Put you out of your misery?
No, just so I can have a little extra when it comes to the weekend, so I could do something fun for a
By
change.
the way, the first couple of years we cut.
You know, it ain't nothing stopping you from giving freebies.
Now,
you know?
let me speak to the question of fundamental fairness for all Americans.
You're not catching the point.
I've been delivering real results in fiscally responsible ways.
I am slow.
We've already cut the federal deficit. We've already cut the
Right now, I'm
federal
trying
deficit
for
over $1
any
trillion.
extra dollar I can so I can get the fuck out of the
I
house.
signed the
day.
bipartisan deal
Oh,
to cut another $1 trillion in the next decade. It's my goal to cut the federal deficit another $3 trillion by making big corporations and very wealthy finally beginning to pay their fair share.
They pay, I believe it's 60% of the total tax base already.
Look, I'm a capitalist. You want to make or can make $1 million or millions of bucks, that's great. Just
If he's
pay
a
your fair
capitalist,
share in taxes.
I'm a goddamn circus clown.
Look, everybody pays.
A
They
fair
already
tax
pay more
code.
taxes.
It's how we invest things to make this country great. Healthcare, education, defense, and so much more.
Wait a minute, fair tax code. What the hell is a fair tax code to Democrats? It's where the rich pay every fucking thing.
Except them.
That's what a fair tax
except
code
they're
is.
rich.
To a Democrat,
Well,
a
yeah,
fair
except
tax
they're
code is
rich.
100% tax on everybody except them.
Except them. They always include an exemption to themselves so they can keep getting richer by using insider trading.
More. But here's the deal. The last administration enacted a $2 trillion tax cut, overwhelmingly benefit the top 1%. The very
And that's a lie there too, because most of the middle class received a big ass deduction to where they did better.
wealthy, the biggest corporation, and
Actually,
exploded the federal deficit.
Did better.
Actually, the deficit didn't go up until
They added
COVID.
more to the national debt than any presidential term in American history. Check the numbers.
Okay,
Folks at home, does anybody really think the tax code is fair?
You bastard.
Yeah, let's face that fact. All the money's been going overseas to Ukraine, Israel, and
Fucking damn it.
Taiwan.
It doesn't matter what they do. The national, if you ever watch the national debt clock for like 5 minutes, it's going up no matter what. The debt is going up, period. It's not going to stop. It's not going to stop ever.
Well, it would stop if the government would stop their goddamn spending.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Yeah.
The government,
not even
the government has a spending problem.
Yeah, they throw a whole crap ton of money into stuff they shouldn't need to.
Yeah.
You know?
But the interest on the debt alone is going to cause that clock to shoot up like a goddamn rocket ship.
Yeah, exactly.
all right, guys. Listen, we're gonna be here all night.
Well, yeah, we are.
Do you really think the wealthy and big corporations need another $2 trillion tax break?
Yes.
I
Yes.
sure don't.
Everyone needs a
I'm going to
tax
keep
break.
fighting like hell to make it fair. Under my
The
plan,
government is literally the worst place on the goddamn earth to put your money.
And remember, we are 30 minutes behind now at this point, and he still has not addressed illegal immigration.
nobody earning less than $400,000 a year will pay additional penny in federal taxes. Nobody, not one penny. And they haven't yet. In fact,
how much did you pay on taxes being the big guy?
Yeah.
the child tax credit I passed during the pandemic cut taxes for millions of working families and cut child poverty in half. Restore that child tax credit. No child should go hungry in this country.
Yeah, lots of childs went hungry during the pandemic when Democrats wanted schools shut down for so long.
Yeah.
The way to make the tax code fair is to make big corporations, the very wealthy, begin to pay their fair share. Remember in 2020, 55 of the biggest companies in America made $40 billion and paid zero in federal income tax. Zero.
Well, that's because the tax laws that Democrats passed helped that along, because it affected Democrats also.
Not anymore. Thanks to the law I wrote and we signed, big companies have to pay a minimum of 15%. But that's still less than working people pay in federal taxes. It's time to raise corporate minimum tax to at least 21%.
If you do that, the economy will crash even worse than it is now.
And notice that he only said
100,000 small businesses out of work.
Notice though he only said that the job creators needed to pay that tax, not those like him or his ilk had to pay that much tax.
So every big corporation finally begins to pay their fair share. I also want to end tax breaks for big pharma, big oil, private jets, massive executive pay when it's only supposed to be $1 million that can be deducted. They can pay them $20 million if they want, but deduct $1 million. End it now. You know, there are 1,000 billionaires in America. You know what the average federal tax is for those billionaires?
Too damn much.
They're making great sacrifices, 8.2%. That's far less than the vast majority of Americans pay. No billionaire should pay a lower federal tax rate than a teacher, a sanitation worker, or a nurse.
Well, it's all well within your power to.
Did you know what 8% of $1 billion is, right?
8% of $1 billion is how much? Or
more than everyone on each channel will make in the next 50 years.
And he's only singling out corporations again, folks. He's not singling out those like himself that make millions and millions of dollars off of doing nothing.
Yeah.
I propose a minimum tax for billionaires of 25%, just 25%. You know what that would raise? That would raise $500 billion over the next 10 years.
And $500 billion is not a damn drop in the bucket on how much the government wants to spend per year.
They spend $4.2 trillion, I believe, every year.
It's not even covering the interest.
5 of that.
Yeah, he's talking about the government getting that money. How about letting like other people have the money, like actually be useful?
Actually, they ought to just start cutting out all the damn fat in the government on like all the IRS agents they hired to go after the little guys.
Exactly.
Maybe they ought to start taxing the government employees that use insider trading from the info they get to make millions and millions of dollars.
And imagine what that could do for America. Imagine a future with affordable child care. Millions of families can get they need to go to work to help grow the economy. Imagine a future with paid leave, because no one should have to choose between working and taking care of their sick family member. Imagine a future of home care and elder care, and people living with disabilities so they can stay in their homes and family caregivers can finally get the pay they deserve. Tonight, let's all agree once again to stand up for seniors. Many of my friends on the other side of the aisle want to put Social Security on the chopping block. Anyone here
That's bullshit. That's a Democratic lie that they want to throw out there all the time.
Yeah.
No.
The sad thing is, Social Security should be on the chopping block. We should be on a road 20 years down the line that Social Security is eliminated. People my age and Gorilla's age should collect $0 in Social Security. It is a fucking Ponzi scheme. It is a good chunk of what's causing inflation.
Do you really think people my age are actually going to see any Social Security? No.
No, because we're all going to be living in a post-apocalyptic hellscape by then.
The working people who built this country pay more into Social Security than millionaires and billionaires do. It's not fair.
That's bullshit too, because you could add up all the middle class and all the lower class tax dollars, and it has nothing comparable to what the rich pay.
We have 2 ways to go. Republicans can cut Social Security and give more tax breaks to the wealthy. I will. that's the proposal. Oh, no. You guys
that
don't
is
want
not
another
the proposal,
$2 trillion
you
tax
old,
cut?
decrepit old piece of
I
shit.
kind of thought that's what your plan was. Well, that's good to hear. You're not going to cut another $2 trillion for the super wealth. That's good to hear. I'll protect and strengthen Social Security and make the wealthy pay their fair share.
They already pay more than everyone else combined.
Look,
Elon Musk pays more in tax every year than the freaking
too many corporations.
What was it? Nebraska?
Raise prices to pad their profits, charging more and more for less and less. That's why we're cracking down on corporations that engage in price gouging and deceptive pricing, from food to healthcare to housing. In fact, the snack companies think you won't notice if they change the size of the bag and put a hell of a lot fewer, same size bag, put fewer chips in it. No, I'm not joking. It's called shrinkflation. Pass Bobby Casey's bill and stop this.
Shrinkflation is caused by Bidenomics.
Yeah.
I really mean it. You probably all saw that commercial on Snickers bars. You get charged the same amount, and you got about, I don't know, 10% fewer Snickers in it. Look, I'm also getting rid of junk fees. Those hidden fees.
The hell is a Snicker
At the end
inside
of the
of a
bill, they're
Snickers?
there without your knowledge. My administration announced we're cutting credit card late fees from $32 to $8. Banks and credit card companies are allowed to charge what it costs them to instigate the collection. And that's more a hell of a lot, like $8 and 30-some dollars.
Well, he's been doing
actually, it's more like $50.
Shit for the past.
And I'm saving American families $20 billion a year with all the junk fees I'm eliminating. Folks at home,
junk fees are actually.
That's why the banks are so mad. It's $20 billion in profit.
If you actually looked at your
not
receipt, you see
there.
all these fees
My
before you actually
administration
hit
proposed
purchase.
rules to make cable, travel, utilities, and online ticket sellers tell you the total price up front, so there are no surprises.
If you look at your damn receipt before you click buy, you already see that shit.
In November, my team began serious negotiation with a bipartisan group of senators. The result was a bipartisan bill with the toughest set of border security reforms.
Here we go with the big ass lie itself here, folks. So now here's where I get really fucking drunk, because this is the biggest bullshit ever.
We've ever seen. Oh, you don't think so?
My condolence to your liver.
Oh, you don't like that bill, huh?
Oh, look at that smug ass fucking
conservatives got together and said it was a good bill.
Yeah, fucking smug ass bullshit on lies that he's trying to propagate to the American public that does not mean a fucking thing. Fucking Biden can go fuck himself on this.
Yeah, you could tell he was expecting
I'll be
this just by
darned.
that look
That's
on his
amazing.
face. The smug ass.
That bipartisan bill would hire 1,500 more security agents and officers.
Excuse me. Those hired would help process fucking illegals into the country quicker, not fucking stop them from coming into the country.
100 more immigration judges help tackle the backload of.
Yeah, more immigration judges to also facilitate them in faster.
2 million cases, 4,300 more asylum officers, and new policies so they can resolve cases in 6 months instead of 6 years now.
Yeah, see, it's all about processing them into the country quicker than it's stopping them from coming into the country. This is the bullshit lie that the fucking Democrats want to propagate and not tell you the truth on.
Ow. What are you against? 100 more high-tech drug detection machines to significantly increase the ability to screen and stop vehicles smuggling fentanyl into America.
Which they're not coming across the borders, which they would not be coming across vehicles. They are smuggling through the open border that Joe Biden has allowed to happen. They're not coming across the border crossings, you dumbass.
Hell, they're not
America.
even
Doesn't
making
That's killing
matter.
thousands
Those
of children.
machines do absolutely shit.
This bill would
You can
save
run
lives.
it through a normal
I'm bringing order to the
tractor-trailer.
border.
It won't find
It'll also
a
give
half
me and any
ton
new
of
president
fentanyl in there.
new emergency authority to temporarily shut down the border, and the number of migrants at the border is overwhelming.
Here's another lie. They sit there and say that they're allowing so many coming across the border illegally per day, not week, not monthly, not year, but per day to come across the border until they would shut it down. But the shutdown would also facilitate it all back to crossings to where they're allowed just to wander across. It's not an actual stop. It's just a way to switch the numbers around to this and that. That's what this is. Fucking more Democratic lies. And I say fuck you to any Republican or so-called Republican that voted for this bullshit, because it is not really stopping shit.
Right.
The Border Patrol Union has endorsed this bill. The Federal Chamber of Commerce is, yeah. You're saying low. Look at the facts.
No, the new
Border
Border
Patrol
Patrol
Union
guy,
shot it down.
the new Border Patrol guy that the government put in charge enforced it. The former
after he got him fired.
The former Border Patrol guy that was not fired before Biden canned his ass said this was a bunch of bullshit.
I know you know how to read. I believe that given the opportunity for a majority in the House and Senate would endorse the bill as well, a majority right now. But unfortunately, politics has derailed this bill so far. I'm told my predecessor called members of Congress in the Senate to demand they block the bill. He feels political win, he viewed it as a political win for me and a political loser for him. It's not about him, it's not about me. I'd be a winner, not really.
Hey, I got to rewind that just back because I think that was Marjorie.
Yes,
I
it
think that was Marjorie, damn it. My baby Marjorie yelling at him. Here we go.
He feels political win, he viewed it as a political win for me and a political loser for him. It's not about him, it's not about me. I'd be a winner, not really.
Yeah, that was Marjorie yelling at him.
Lincoln Riley, an innocent young woman who was killed by an illegal. That's right. But how many of thousands of people being killed by illegals? To her parents, I say, my heart goes out to you, having lost children myself.
Oh,
there you go.
There it is.
If we change the dynamic at the border, people pay these smugglers $8,000 to get across the border because they know if they get by and let into the country, it's 6 to 8 years before they have a hearing. And it's worth it taking the chance of the $8,000.
And if he'd left all the policies that Trump had in place before he took office, these people would not be getting into the country. They would be stuck in Mexico until the judges went through and checked them out. But no, Democrats, especially Joe Biden, reversed the policies and just did catch and release. Let's catch them and let's release them with a court date that most of them will never, ever show up to.
But
not only that,
if it's only 6 months, 6 weeks
on a gift card,
the
and a
idea
free
is
cell
it's
phone.
highly unlikely that people will pay that.
And that's not talking about the report that came out recently that Obama Biden, I say Obama because we know Obama's pulling the trigger.
Yeah, that's who's running shit
on this. Flew in over 300,000 on the planes that bypass the whole border completely.
Money and come all that way, knowing that they'll be able to be kicked out quickly. Folks, I would respectfully suggest my Republican friends owe it to the American people, get this bill done. We need to act now.
Why are you in such an all-fired hurry to put black people out of work?
And my predecessors watched.
These are racists. You
Instead
remember
of
who
paying
taught him everything he
politics
knows.
and pressuring members of Congress to block the bill, join me in telling the Congress to pass it. We can do it together. But that's what he apparently here's what he will not do. I will not demonize immigrants saying they are poison in the blood of our country.
Trump is not watching.
I will not separate families.
Most of them ain't actually families.
That's true, and it was
88%
actually
are actually male. Those women and children that do come across are not related to the men they're with. They're usually being smuggled off into slave labor.
And let's put out the fact that all these cages that they tried to blame Trump on, Obama administration started.
I'd go further back.
Ban people because of their faith. Unlike my predecessor on my first day in office, I introduced a comprehensive bill to fix our immigration system. Take a look at it. It has all these and more. Secure the border. Provide a pathway to citizenship for dreamers. And so much more. But unlike my predecessor,
The border was secure before you became president. All right?
Why the fuck are we going to give people that cross the border illegally a pathway ahead of all those that stood in line and did it the right way? Why?
It's a quick way to make a Democratic voter.
Yeah.
That's all this
They're
is
literally
about.
bullied and tortured into vote. If they ever get the right to vote for citizen, they are basically forced by their local ethnic mob to vote a certain way. It happens all the time. If you live
seriously,
near a immigrant group.
This is why they were so against Trump with the whole checking every 10 years on whether or not they had to check on their fuck was it called? Goddamn number of people they had in states, and certain states didn't want to census.
Yeah.
That's why they did not want to have to mark whether or not they were illegal or not, because a lot of these states, like California, want to pad their numbers with illegals so they get more representation in Congress.
It's 25% of the Democratic congressional seats.
If you took away
they're never getting close to a majority again in Congress.
Yeah, if you took away that shit, California would lose up to what, 7 representatives in Congress?
Well, officially 1, but they say it should be up to 7.
It's anywhere from 1 to 7.
They lost 1 during the census. If they
they lost
the illegals,
1.
It would have been an additional 7.
Yeah, they lost 1 because everybody's fucking fleeing California because of all the fucking lunacy of their taxes and shit. But if they couldn't count the illegals, they would have lost 7 representatives. And that's all these states want is, even if the illegals can't vote, they're still padding their numbers for representatives.
Yeah.
They would lose all that shit. New York would be irrelevant. California would be irrelevant. They wouldn't be able to count these anymore.
I know who we are as Americans. We're the only nation in the world with a heart and soul that draws from old and new. Home to Native Americans, and ancestors have been here for thousands of years.
Hey, Poe.
Home to people of every place, from every place on earth. They came freely. Some came in chains. Some came when famine struck, like my ancestral family in Ireland. Some to flee persecution, to chase dreams that are impossible anywhere but here in America. That's America. And we all come from somewhere, but we're all
That
American.
was America before your ilk took over.
I gave Poe a quick truffle shuffle just to thrill him.
Well, hey, Bo.
We have a simple choice. We can fight about fixing the border, or we can fix it.
But you don't want to fix
I'm ready to fix it.
Hey, we could fix the border right now by
before you
going.
became president.
Yeah, we could go back to the policies that were before, make them wait in Mexico until they have their hearings and shit like that. Stop incentivizing. That whole border security thing that they tried to pass that was majority for Ukraine and everything else, it also gave immigrants the ability for work. If you want to fix the fucking illegal immigrant problem in this country, do tough laws on companies that would hire illegals. Actually give them jail time instead of fines, and all these companies would stop hiring illegals over fear of being incarcerated, and that would end the border situation completely.
Yes, it would. Well, actually, they were beginning to do that under the Bush administration. And then you had minded people. They found out where a raid was going to happen. They'd call them and tell them.
Yeah,
they still do that shit to this
day.
Do that
all the time.
They'll call ahead.
Still,
they'll still call ahead and try to say, "Well, get them out for the day, give them the day off, so when the ICE comes in, they don't find anybody working there." But start putting people in jail for hiring illegals, and it would clear up things really quickly, and they would stop wanting them to come across the border because they would no longer see. The Democrat thing is Democrats still want slavery.
Yes, they do.
They've just changed their ways of having free slaves to really cheap labor as slaves.
Yeah, I've been saying that for the past 7-8 years now.
that is the Democrat play, is they want the cheapest labor they can get to fulfill their slavery quotas. That's why they are so down on any minority that goes against their I'll bring up the Charles Barkley thing. He's a fucking overseer. You go back to the old slave days, overseers got benefits over the slaves if they kept the other slaves in check. That's what fucking Charles Barkley is. Yeah. He's a fucking overseer.
A Sonderkommando. I think that was what they called him in Germany.
But we'll get back to this because we are now hey, we're only like 23 minutes down behind because apparently it's over with now and we are finally catching up.
Send me the border bill now. A transformational moment in history happened 59 years ago today in Selma, Alabama. Hundreds of foot soldiers for justice marched across the Edmund Pettus Bridge, named after the Grand Dragon of the Ku Klux Klan, to claim their fundamental right to vote. They were beaten.
Joe knows all about the Ku Klux Klan because some of his mentors was part of the Klan.
One of his best friends was a Grand Dragon.
That's right. There was a couple of people that Joe said that he looked up to that were Klan members, folks.
And left for dead.
I'm sure Joe has a
our late friend and former colleague, John Lewis, was on that march. We miss him.
No, you don't. This is damn right.
Lewis was nothing but a race-based hustler.
But joining us tonight are other marchers, both in the gallery and on the floor, including Betty Mae Fikes, known as the voice of Selma. The daughter of gospel singers and preachers, she sang songs of prayer and protest on that bloody Sunday to help shake the nation's conscience. 5 months later, the Voting Rights Act passed and was signed into law.
Yeah, guess what party tried to stifle it?
And it was Republicans who made sure that vote passed.
Yeah, it was.
You did not vote for it.
I'm not going to quote it word for word, but wasn't it LBG?
I'll say it, LBJ. You'll have them niggas voting Democrat for the next 200 years.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say that verbatim quote because contrary to what other YouTubers say, I am not a fucking racist and I do not appreciate that word. But if somebody of that race wants to say the word, I'm not going to stifle that because that is their prerogative. I'm just not comfortable saying that N-word.
And before you ask anything, YouTube, Lundell is black, so he can say that. Or else, if you say he can't say that, you're being racist by your own standard, YouTube.
Hey,
I've
said it to Lundell, and he laughed at me, so I feel...
Yeah, I'm just not one that's comfortable saying that word. I've never been comfortable saying that word because I don't believe that word should be used, even though we all know that N-word can apply to white or black because there are plenty of white ones out there too.
Hey, we're looking at one speak right now.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
right. You're looking at me, damn it.
Then it start with a W though.
Thank you. Thank you.
You just there for window dressing, man.
But 59 years later, there are forces taking us back in time. Voter suppression.
Namely you.
Election subversion.
Wait a minute. What voter suppression?
Yeah.
Not letting illegals vote without an ID?
That is one
lie. Suppression I've seen.
Here's a lie that the Democrats propagate, folks. They say that voter ID is voter suppression. But if you go into a community of minorities, they will tell you they have no damn problem getting a damn ID.
Yeah.
They have no problem finding where a DMV is. So apparently Democrats think that minorities are too stupid to even be able to get a ID or to be able to find one.
My mom friend told me all he's got to do is show his green card if he wants to vote. And his green card isn't even valid anymore. But it still has his ID.
So who are the real racists here, folks? It's Democrats that think minorities are too stupid to be able to find where they can get an ID. And most minorities will tell you they have an ID.
Yes, you do.
Unlimited dark money, extreme gerrymandering. John Lewis was a great friend to many of us here. But
Gerrymandering. They blame that on Republicans, yet Democrats use it just as much as Republicans do.
They all do it.
Yeah.
They both have to do it at the same time. That's what gerrymandering is. It's making a deal with the other side as changing and fucking around your voter borders.
So don't fall for that bullshit of the gerrymandering, folks, because both sides do it all the fucking time.
Yeah.
But if you truly want to honor him and all the heroes that marched with him, then it's time to do more than talk. Pass the Freedom to Vote Act, the John Lewis Voting Right Act.
Yeah, the John Lewis Voting Right Act that just allows anyone to vote whenever, wherever, and they don't have to prove who the hell they are, so they could vote for anyone else that they want to.
Meanwhile, if you got to cash a check, buy alcohol, and in a lot of cases buy cigarettes, you need fucking ID.
Hell, you need ID just to go to a fucking library to check out a book.
Yeah. Why aren't you worried about that?
Gotta have your ID, drive the car. you. Hold over. How your car's got to have ID.
And stop denying another core value of America, our diversity across American life. Banning books, it's wrong.
Yeah, banning books is wrong unless it's some perverted bullshit sexual shit that you're trying to push off on children when the books themselves on Amazon says for 18 and older. But yeah, Democrats want you to push it to young kids because they're a fucking bunch of pedo perverts.
Instead of erasing history, let's make history. I want to protect fundamental rights. Pass the Equality Act.
Down a Confederate
and my message to transgender Americans, I have your back. Pass the PRO Act for workers' rights. Raise the federal minimum wage because every worker has a right to a decent living.
Hold on. He said something about the LGBTQ plus whatever people, alphabet fuckers. You know, growing up in the 80s,
you can take half a shot.
I'm Gen X. I'm Gen X. I was one of those that were for LGBTQ rights. I was for the lesbians, the gays, and the bisexuals. But you know, when it comes past to any of that, they're fucking mental. They're fucking mental.
Here's the thing, Deej. They have the same rights that I have and you have, regardless.
They do. But I was for if a gay man or a lesbian woman wanted to marry, I was for that. Didn't care. Didn't give a shit. But now they've went so far off the rails that I feel sorry for the LGB because they've been taken over by a bunch of loons. And this will probably get me in trouble with YouTube. But I don't give a fuck because I'm for just that certain group. The rest of them are fucking nutcases.
Living more than $7 an hour.
Nobody's making $7 an hour
We're also making
anymore.
history by confronting the climate crisis, not denying it.
Oh, here we
I
go.
don't think any of you think there's no longer
You
climate
tree
crisis.
hugging.
At least I hope you don't. I'm taking the most significant action ever on climate in the history of the world. I'm cutting our carbon emissions in half by 2030, creating tens of thousands of clean energy jobs like the IBW workers building this.
Yeah, clean energy jobs that cost a hell of a lot more that are unproven because they also do environmental damage.
It's only 500,000 electric vehicle charging stations.
Yeah.
Every electric vehicle on the road is worth 400 gas vehicles.
Electric. How is that electricity made there, Joe? Joe, how is that electricity made? You can't make all that electricity with a wind farm because you know their government's subsidized, so they don't run most of the time because they're told to shut down when they produce too much electricity. So that's not a thing.
Besides,
they're only good for a certain kilowatt hours too. Then they're retired.
Plus, how many animals are killed from wind farms every year? Because I've sat there personally watched hawks, bald eagles, and other animals fly into the blades and get killed from them. And I personally will attest to getting fucking migraines out the ass whenever I have to pick the field next to one of them son of a bitches because of the fucking harmonics that them damn things put out.
Conserving 30% of America's lands and waters by 2030. And taking action on environmental justice fence line communities smothered by the legacy of pollution. And pattern after the Peace Corps and AmeriCorps, I launched the Climate Corps. Put 20,000 young people to work in the forefront of our clean energy future. I'll triple
Most of
that
them
number in a
are
decade.
pushing political campaigns.
Yeah,
they're not
Climate
doing environmental
Corps.
work. They are doing political work.
Yeah, it sounds like another group of little brown shirts.
Yep, that's what the Democrats want. They're brown shirts.
To state the obvious, all Americans deserve the freedom to be safe. And America is safer today than when I took office.
That safety begins
Bullshit.
out of office.
Bullshit. That's why New York City just put guardsmen into their subways.
Yeah.
Because everything is so safe.
Year before I took office, murder rates went up 30%. 30% they went up. The biggest increase in history. It was then, through my American Rescue Plan, which every American voted against, I'm mad at, we made the largest investment in public safety ever.
Wait a minute. Did he just say that every American voted against that he
what I
put
heard.
up?
Yep. That's what he said.
So every American was against what he put in plan, but he still put it in plan because the American people didn't think that it was right.
Last year, the murder rate saw the sharpest decrease in history. Violent crime fell to one of its lowest levels in more than 50 years. But we have more to do.
That's because
they got tired and they had to go home and take a vacation from all the.
Well, that's because police forces were told not to arrest people anymore and to downgrade and downplay what the hell's been going on. That's why New York again had to put National Guard in charge of the subways.
To help cities invest in more community police officers, more mental health workers, more community violence intervention. Give communities the tool to crack down on gun crime, retail crime, and carjacking.
A few of them got shot, and now they don't do that program as much anymore.
Let's talk about the gun crimes. The a vast majority of the multi-shooters gun things lately, who have they been? Oh, they've been LGBTQ people doing that.
Yeah,
they've been liberals.
The last 3 have been, at least.
No, it's actually, I think the last 7 have been that.
7?
7.
I missed 4. Huh.
There's a great Bill Maher clip out there right now where this gal is like telling Bill Maher, you want to know how you want to know how you know that it wasn't a white guy that did the shooting, wherever the hell the shooting was? Because they're not talking about it.
Right.
If it was a white guy, you'd hear about it right away.
Well, that was from another Trumper that actually said that.
Yeah.
That's Ann Coulter.
Yeah. Ann Coulter's the one that brought it out to him, in which anyone with a damn half a brain would have seen over the last 6-7 years. That's what the thing has been. You watch any news broadcast, they will immediately tell you if it was a Republican right away. Even if it was a Republican getting in trouble, they would say it was a Republican right away. But if it was some Democrat, they would not mention what party he was a part of. Just like the shootings, they will not tell you right away who was involved, who did it. They will just say that it happened. And if it turns out to be on a liberal side, these stories disappear quicker than shit.
Yeah, how many manifestos have they hidden?
Yeah, that one took for over a year before we found out that it was actually somebody from the LGBTQ community that did the shooting.
Look what happened with Nicholas Sandmann years ago. Bunch of high school kids just having a pro-life rally at the Jefferson Memorial. And some Native American comes up beating the drum in the kid's face. And because he stood there smirking like a high school kid, the entire news lashed out and said, look at this racist Trump supporter. You know, look at this racist Trump supporter standing there. And they weren't afraid to tell him that. And they say that. That kid has won over $750 million from 3 different news agencies for lawsuits.
Yeah.
Well, just like
that kid's cleaning fucking house right now.
Well, just look at the Kyle story.
Yep. I didn't want to get into that one.
Self-defense, but you know.
Keep building trust as I've been doing by taking executive action on police reform and calling for it to be the law of the land. Directing my cabinet to review the federal classification of marijuana and expunging thousands of convictions for the mere possession, because no one should be jailed for simply using or have it on their record. Take on crimes of domestic violence.
Several attempts by
I'm ramping up the
both
Federal
Rand
Enforcement
and
of
Ron
Violence
Paul
Against Women Act that I proudly
decriminalize
wrote
his
when I was a
time.
senator. So we can finally end the scourge against women in America.
Wait, there's a scourge on women in America?
Tell that to Riley that got killed from an illegal immigrant, and then Democrats wanted to sit there and blame it on her because the illegal immigrant was afraid and had to kill her.
I want to hear more about this scourge, Deej.
There are other kinds of violence I want to stop. With us tonight is Jasmine, whose 9-year-old sister Jackie was murdered.
I think that was a slur.
21 classmates and teachers in an elementary school in Uvalde, Texas. Very soon after that happened, Jill and I went to Uvalde for a couple of days. We spent hours and hours with each of the families. We heard their message, so everyone in this room, in this chamber, could hear the same message. The constant refrain, and I was there for hours meeting with every family. They said, do something. Do something. Well, I did do something by establishing the first ever Office of Gun Violence Prevention in the White House, that the Vice President is leading the charge. Thank you for doing it.
She ain't leading nothing but on her knee pads.
It's a good thing to put her in charge. Nothing will get
Meanwhile, my predecessor told the NRA he's proud he did nothing on guns when he was president. Oof. After another shooting in Iowa recently, he said, when asked what to do about it, he said, just get over it. There's his quote, just get over it.
I think
I
that's
say,
a lie.
stop it. Stop it, stop it.
Yeah, that was not the complete quote that they're lying about again. But of course, Democrats only take partial phrases and twist it to their own agenda, just like they tried to do with the Charlottesville bullshit, trying to say that there was good people on both sides when he specifically called out the neo-Nazis.
And beside that Charlottesville thing, that was a setup from the beginning. Okay. There were no neo-Nazis there. Okay,
wait, is this the one where the Proud? No, that was Philadelphia. I was thinking of that event the Proud Boys were trying to set up. I think it was in Philadelphia, and then the mayor got all Antifa and Black Lives Matter to counter protest, and then the Proud Boys never even bothered to show up, and then they wound up fighting amongst themselves. It was really funny.
It's like, who the hell's going to believe anything Kamala Harris says when she was the first one voted out of the primaries against Joe way back when?
Oh, yeah.
She was the first one kicked out because nobody wanted her then.
She was destroyed.
Tulsi destroyed her ass.
Fucked her in the ass, rawhide. It was hilarious.
She never even got to the primary, technically. She dropped out before a single vote was cast.
Yeah.
She had more money than anyone except for Joe, and she blew it all before any primary states came up.
Tulsi whooped her ass hard. just by calling out her past.
Yeah, her tenure as district attorney, like fucking God, it was gruesome but funny.
Yeah. Yes,
I like
it
Tulsi.
was.
Stop it.
I'm a Tulsi Gabbard fan. Sorry, I don't know what anybody else thinks. She's smoking hot too.
I'm proud we beat the NRA when I signed the most significant gun safety law in nearly 30 years because of this Congress. We now must beat the NRA again. I'm demanding a ban on assault weapons and high-capacity magazines.
There's actually, there's already a ban on assault weapons. You have to have a extra permit to even own one, which takes Regulus.
What are we talking about when we talk about assault weapons? That's the this is assault weapon is a term that came from the Nazis. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say the
assault
N-word,
weapon. Assault weapon to a Democrat is anything that looks scary.
Yeah, exactly. So that could be anything. And a high capacity magazine. Do you know how much a freaking drum costs for a gun?
Well, their idea of a high capacity magazine is anything that holds more than 10 rounds.
Yeah, I know what they mean. It's ridiculous. You know, the only reason that an AR-15 holds 30 rounds is because a bullet is about 2 inches long.
So they're fucking morons on that.
No, they're not morons.
Pass universal background checks.
They already got universal background checks.
Yeah, there's already universal background checks. The fucking majority of criminals don't fucking go through a background check. They buy their gun illegally.
Yeah.
So a lot good
none of this.
What was that, Mr. Lundell?
A lot good that background check does, since criminals are buying them out of the back of somebody's car.
None of this. I taught the Second Amendment for 12 years. None of this violates the Second Amendment. Or
you didn't teach the Second Amendment to anyone in your life.
Wait. Did he just reference?
As we manage challenges at home, we're also managing crises abroad, including in the Middle East. I know the last 5 months have been gut-wrenching for so many people, for the Israeli people, for the Palestinian.
Hey, we finally hit the Middle East, folks.
Palestinian people, and so many here in America. This crisis began on October 7th with a massacre by a terrorist group called Hamas, as you all know. 1,000.
Yeah, you're still sending them fucking food.
People, women and girls, men and boys, slaughtered.
He's sending them more than food.
Enduring sexual violence.
I'm sorry.
He's sending them arms. And he's building them a fort.
Am I the only one here who doesn't give a shit?
Hostages taken. Here in this chamber tonight.
I was so sick and tired of hearing about
are
fucking
still being held by
I don't
Hamas.
no more.
I pledge to all the families that will not rest until we bring
Hold
their
on now.
home.
Hold on. I'm trying to hear what he's spewing out so I can see if I have to drink or not.
I'm sorry. Why don't you just drink?
We also
all the white suits are standing again. Ooh.
Hey, look, James Brown there in green.
we will also work around the clock to bring home Evan and Paul, Americans being unjustly detained by the Russians and others around the world.
Notice that he conveniently left out the Americans that are being held by Hamas.
Israel has the right to go after Hamas. Hamas ended this conflict by releasing hostages, laying down arms, could end it by releasing the hostages, laying down arms. And
oh, shit, I got to drink because he just fucked that all up.
But Israel has Israel has
You've been talking for a while, so this is kind of
Hamas hides and operates among the civilian population like cowards. Under
cocaine's wearing out.
Daycare centers and all the like. Israel also has a fundamental responsibility, though, to protect innocent civilians in Gaza.
No, they don't.
Usually leaning on the podium a little bit more.
All right. So do you call those that vote for Hamas to run their sector innocents?
Well,
Because
in that case,
It's not that they didn't just vote for it. They have higher public support than pretty much anything else, any other state on this
they all
planet
were out
except for
dancing in the streets praising when Hamas went into Israel and did the shit.
Yeah.
This war,
Israel is
getting out of the Middle East altogether.
We need to stop Israel.
has taken a greater toll on innocent civilians than all previous wars in Gaza combined. More than 30.
Hey, look, the squad members. Let's rewind that.
I was gonna say, what are the paddle people?
Excuse me. Israel has.
I will pause it again
because Hamas hides and operates among the civilian population like cowards.
I rewound it. We will
pause
pause that.
Centers and all the like. Israel also has a fundamental responsibility, though, to protect innocent civilians in Gaza. This war has taken a greater toll on innocent.
All right, so we have Cori Bush there. We have Rashida Tlaib there holding up little paddles.
Stop sending bombs.
That says stop sending bombs. Well, maybe you ought to tell your little cohorts in Hamas.
Well, he's sending bombs to Hamas. Biden is sending arms to Hamas.
Well, yeah,
They've
Biden
been caught
is
doing that.
Even if he's not sending the bombs per se, he's sending plenty of cash that Hamas is using to buy the bombs from Iran.
Yep.
Look at that guy that looks like he's constipated.
That's because he just pooped his pants because he figured out that he was on camera.
He realized, oh shit, that Biden's not the only one with bathroom problems right now. Fuck.
But Cori Bush and Rashida Tlaib are fucking two that should be voted out of Congress because they are basically American hater bitches.
Yeah, don't forget Omar.
Yeah, but she's not in this picture, so I'm just going
far left there. Is that Cortez?
It almost looks like Cortez there over here on the far left that's pooping her pants.
like maybe she
yeah,
maybe she sat on a dildo or something.
Well, I'm kind of thinking maybe some protester just yelled at her again, so she's shitting herself.
And look at these old dinosaurs in front too. Jesus Christ. It's like half our county.
But yeah, these two cunts here that's holding up the signs should be voted out because they are nothing but American hating hags.
Civilians in all previous wars in Gaza combined. More than 30,000 Palestinians have been killed, most of whom are not Hamas. Thousands and thousands of innocents,
they're pretty much
children,
all
girls
Hamas.
And boys, also orphaned. Nearly 2 million more
The civilian
Palestinians under bombardment.
population lovingly and willfully helps them at every turn.
Yeah.
They hide them in their homes.
The most important thing that you have to remember is why doesn't any other Arab country want a Palestinian refugee?
Because
none of them want them.
Palestinians.
But you're not going to invite your insane cousin to stay at your apartment.
Yeah. Well, that's
None of the other Arab countries want a Palestinian refugee.
Well,
that will tell you something right then and there.
Well, the last time that the Arab country took in refugees, I believe that was Jordan, that they all started fucking rioting and it started a coup against the fucking Jordan king.
Yeah.
Or displacement.
Every time
homes destroyed, neighbors in rubble, cities in ruin, families without food, water, medicine.
To overthrow the government.
It's heartbreaking. I've been working nonstop to establish an immediate ceasefire that would last.
I should mention that Sci-Fi Nation was in the chat, but he didn't like what the conversation was going because he felt, as an independent, we were too one-sided. Which just shows it kind of shows that as an independent, he couldn't handle one viewpoint, so he's kind of had to bend on another viewpoint. And hello, Cody guy. Hail.
Hey, welcome
go
to Man of Many
So,
Words.
so you know how somebody reacts when they think that they say that they're independent, but
They're not.
they're not. There you go, folks. You can get it right there.
Well,
It's
he
one
already
viewpoint coming from the president, and we are countering it.
the problem with him being independent, he's already on his own streams and said to be basically to me personally that he looks at the other side. He leans the other way. He leans towards the progressive side. So
I will say Sci-Fi Nation was a great guy to hang out with, but as soon as he started hanging out with some jackass idiot, and we all know who that idiot is.
Yep.
When he kept perpetuating his bullshit, we knew Sci-Fi Nation couldn't be taken seriously as a person.
Yeah.
For 6 weeks to get all the prisoners released, all the hostages released, to get the hostages home and ease the intolerable and humanitarian crisis and build toward an enduring, something more enduring. The United States has been leading international efforts to get more humanitarian assistance to Gaza. Tonight, I'm directing the U.S. military to lead an emergency mission to establish a temporary pier in the Mediterranean on the coast of Gaza that can receive large shipments carrying food, water, medicine, and temporary shelter.
He's underselling that.
No U.S.
It's not a temporary.
He's telling us that he's building up forces to take us into another war.
Yep.
That's what he's saying.
What their
boots will be on the ground.
More along the line
Temporary
of a long
pier
term
will enable a massive increase in
permanent
the amount of
port.
humanity.
See, he just said boots on the ground, which means he wants to get us into another war.
Yep, he's wagging the dog.
And he wants Israelis to be shooting at Americans.
In Gaza
That's what's going to happen if he does this. Because he's actively giving aid and comfort to the enemy of an ally.
And Israel must do its part. Israel must allow more aid into Gaza to ensure humanitarian workers aren't caught in the crossfire. They're announcing they're going to...
Which has already been proved that any aid that goes into Gaza, Hamas already steals for themselves. Yeah. So that's not solving the problem. If you want to put boots on the ground, it should be against those in Hamas and even go up into Lebanon against those in Hezbollah and root out the fucking terrorists. But no, he wants to defend them.
They're going to have a crossing in northern Gaza. The leadership of Israel, I say this: humanitarian assistance cannot be a secondary consideration or a bargaining chip. Protecting and saving innocent lives has to be a priority.
There are no innocents left.
The only real solution to the situation is a two-state solution over time.
And the only way you're going to get
that from 2005 to this past October.
The only way you're going to
daily they attacked Israel.
The only way you're going to get a two-state solution is if you send in a UN force to do the peacekeeping. And that's never going to happen.
Hey, have we been doing that since the 50s in Korea, and how's that working?
No peacekeeping force. Because it's going to be American slaves.
And I say this as a lifelong supporter of Israel. My entire career, no one has a stronger record with Israel than I do. I challenge any of you here. I'm the only American president of Israel in wartime.
I will counter that with Trump making Jerusalem the capital.
That's where he put our embassy.
That's right.
Jerusalem.
So I would say that Trump is more staunch with Israel than you are, Biden. You fucking old ass fuck.
But there is no other path that guarantees Israel's security and democracy. There is no other path that guarantees Palestinians can live in peace with peace and dignity. There's no other path that guarantees peace between Israel and all of its neighbors, including Saudi Arabia, with whom I'm talking. Creating stability in the Middle East also
Funny,
means
Trump
containing the threat
kind of did that
posed by
right
Iran.
before you took over.
Wasn't Trump the one that did the
Jordan,
Abraham Accords?
And
Yep.
Saudi Arabia, all at peace with Israel for the first time in its existence.
Trump did the Abraham Accords. What have Democrats done? Not
Basically
a damn
blew
thing.
up the Abraham Accords.
Yeah. Democrats haven't done shit.
That's why I built a coalition of more than a dozen countries to defend international shipping and freedom of navigation in the Red Sea. I've ordered strikes to degrade the Houthi capability and defend U.S. forces in the region.
Yet the Houthi keep attacking.
As Commander-in-Chief, I will not hesitate
mistakes
to direct
in
further
that
measures to protect
their
our
bombing
people and our military
campaign.
personnel.
For some reason, the legitimate government of Yemen has had a few of their installations blow up when the UK and the US sort of misfire.
If you wanted to get degenerate Houthis, you got to go to the source. Of course, that's starting a new war, but we all know who the troublemaker is in the Middle East.
Yeah, it's Iran.
And they could be taken care of quite easily with what we have now. But that doesn't seem to be on the table because of why? Why?
I'm sure there's some Iranian money finding its way to the big guy's account.
Well, yeah, let's see. As soon as Joe came into office, he freed up a ton of shit money to Iran.
Yep, couple of pallets full on a midnight plane.
Yeah.
Well, he had to do that. Obama
he
forgot
didn't.
to send all the pallets.
Well, he didn't
Oh,
have
they'll
to
just
do
use the
that.
one from Afghanistan.
Yeah, you know, if you just cut off Iran's funds, they wouldn't be able to do this shit. But, you know, Democrats love to give them the extra money just to keep the conflict going in the Middle East.
For years, I've heard many of my Republican and Democratic friends say that China is on the rise and America is falling behind. They've got it backwards.
Any objective view of the
I've been
facts
saying it
would
for
show
over
that's
4
true.
years, even when I wasn't president. America's rising. We have the best economy in the world. And since I've come to office, our GDP is up, our trade deficit with China is down to the lowest point in over a decade. And we're standing up against China's unfair economic practices.
No, we're not.
Bullshit.
Not even
Bullshit.
close.
No, we're using them.
We're standing up for peace and stability across the Taiwan Straits. I've revitalized our partnership and alliance in the Pacific. India, Australia, Japan.
All right, I'm willing to put
Korea,
money on that the
Pacific
White House
Islands.
is going to retract this.
I've made sure that the most advanced American technologies can't be used in China, not allowing to trade them there. Frankly, for all this tough talk on China, it never occurred to my predecessor to do any of that.
That's because all that advanced technology.
I want competition with China, not conflict. And we're in a stronger position to win the conflict of the 21st century against China than anyone else, for that matter, than any time as well. Here at home, I've signed over 400 bipartisan bills. There's more to pass my unity agenda. Strengthen penalties on fentanyl trafficking. You don't want to do that, huh? Pass bipartisan privacy legislation to protect our children online. Harness the promise of AI to protect us from peril.
Protecting kids online. Yet there's still for children to learn about Grindr and shit in schools. Please.
Ban AI voice impersonations and more.
No.
And keep our truly sacred obligation.
You can claim they're going to
train
ban
and
them,
equip
but I can do anything.
those we send into harm's way.
I'm
care
pretty sure
for
the
them
only
and their
reason
family.
banning
God
them.
damn it. He mentioned AI and LDG woke up and said no.
Well, the funny thing here is he's
When
claiming
they come home
he's
and when they don't.
AI impersonation, That's only because people are mocking him with it.
That's why
I'm surprised it's still going on.
Dennis, VA.
That's because I keep pausing it.
One of the most significant laws ever. Helping millions of veterans exposed to top.
This would have been over an hour ago, but we keep having to pause it to argue points.
Yeah.
Toxins. Who now are battling more than 100 different cancers.
We turn this into every frame's apart.
Many of them don't come home, but we owe them and their families support. We owe it to ourselves to keep supporting our new health research agency called ARPA-H. And remind us that we can do big things like end cancer as we know it, and we will.
Oh, you still float that lie around?
Yeah.
Drink.
Drink.
Let me close with this.
Is that bottle empty yet?
Yay! I know you don't want to hear any more, Lindsay, but I got to say a few more things.
Well, hurry up, get on with it.
I know it may not look like it, but I've been around a while.
Fuck's Lindsay?
Lindsey Graham.
When you get to be my age, certain things become clearer than ever. I know the American
Not
story.
for you.
Again and again, I've seen the contest between competing forces in the battle for the soul of our nation.
Oh,
Between those who want to pull America back to the past and those who want to move America into the future. My lifetime has taught me to embrace
We're not
freedom and
interested in
democracy.
your future, you
A
communist
future
piece
based
of
on
shit.
core values that have defined America: honesty, decency, dignity, equality, to respect everyone, to give everyone a fair shot, to give hate no safe harbor.
Yet, Democrats do nothing but profess hate.
Yeah, I think the last time he was just riled up.
Now, other
he
people
couldn't
my
get
age
the
see it
harbor.
differently. The American story of resentment, revenge, and retribution, that's not me. I was born amid World War II when America stood for the freedom of the world. I grew up in Scranton, Pennsylvania, and Claymont, Delaware, among working class people who built this country. I watched in horror as two of my heroes, like many of you did, Dr. King and Bobby Kennedy, were assassinated. And their legacies inspired me to pursue a career in service.
Blah, 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 blah. Though,
I guarantee you he popped a cork of champagne when MLK got shot.
though, let me just put
toasted
this
it.
out there. Let me just put this out there. Today, Bobby Kennedy and Martin Luther King would be considered right-wingers.
Yeah.
Well,
I left the law firm, became a public defender because my city of Wilmington was the only city in America occupied by the National Guard after Dr. King was assassinated because of the riots. And I became a county councilman almost by accident. I got elected to the United States Senate when I had no intention of running at age 29. Then vice president, or our first black president. Now president to the first women vice president.
Yeah, the first black president that you said that was articulate and well-spoken.
Wait, did he just say he was 29 when the first black president was elected?
No, he said 29 when he first got elected.
Okay, I thought he said he was 29 when the first black president was
But
elected.
with the Obama thing, he did come out with his racist comment about Obama being articulate and well-spoken.
I don't know. I thought Obama could say. He was a good speaker.
Yeah, but an evil human being.
Yes, but
Yeah.
it's racist to say a black man is articulate and well-spoken the way Joe
Especially
did.
from a former member of the Klan like Joe.
No, Joe was not a member of the Klan. He was friends with members
Not
of
publicly, but I guarantee you there's a robe in his closet somewhere.
In my career, I've been told I was too young. By the way, they didn't let me on the Senate elevators for votes sometimes. Not a joke. I've been told I'm too old.
You are.
Whether young or old, I've
They
always
didn't
been
allow you on
known,
that elevator because they didn't want a drunk in there with them.
known our North Star. The very idea of America is that we're all created equal, deserves to be treated equally throughout our lives. We've never fully lived up to that idea, but we've never walked away from it either.
That's because Democrats don't want to live up to that idea. They want to perpetuate their hate for votes.
And I won't walk away from it now. I'm optimistic. I really am. I'm optimistic, Nancy.
Actually, you're full of shit.
My fellow Americans, the issue facing our nation isn't how old we are, it's how old are our ideas. Hate, anger, revenge, retribution are the oldest of ideas. But you can't lead America with ancient ideas. It'll only take us.
Except old Joe and his Justice Department is nothing but for retribution.
Back. You lead America, the land of possibilities. You need a vision for the future and what can and should be done. Tonight you've heard mine. I see a future where defending democracy, you don't diminish it. I see a future where we restore the right to choose and protect our freedoms, not take them away. I see a future where the middle class finally has a fair shot and the wealthy have to pay their fair share in taxes. I see a future where we save the planet from the climate crisis and our country from gun violence.
There is no such thing as a climate crisis.
I see a future for all Americans. I see a country for all Americans. And I will always be president for all Americans because I believe in America. I believe in you, the American people. You're the reason we've never been more optimistic about our future than I am now. So let's build the future together. Let's remember who we are. We are the United States of America. And there is nothing beyond our capacity when we act together.
They let him sleep all day.
May God protect our troops.
Yeah, do him.
Thank you.
They let him sleep all day so he could be this awake for it.
Yeah.
No, no, he's just shaking hands. All right. See if he gets lost.
Yeah, we still got to see if he's going to fall down those steps.
I am, and I've got a video for the response from the GOP.
He had to take
all
the thing out of
called
his
up.
foot.
Oh, yeah, because she's kind of hot.
Come on, rip it up. I want to see DJ take 4
Katie
more shots.
Porter or Katie Britt?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got her all keyed up for the response. We're just waiting to see if he falls down the stairs, so I have to take a drink or not.
You're safe. See, they got the sergeant in arms right there to catch him. He's not gonna fall.
Okay, so we've gotten rid of that one. We can get rid of that.
Yeah.
And now we're going to go to the response from the GOP.
Painful.
Hold on, Deej. I got something I want to play for you.
What?
You'll like this.
LGB.
No, that's going to get me nailed from fucking
Oh, it is
copyright
not.
claim.
Come on.
No, that'll get me. It's AC/DC. They're going to fucking nail me for that.
Ethan Van Sciver played it all the time, man.
Yeah, well, that's him.
That's part of his intro.
Not me. All right, here we go. We have the Republican response to all this. And here we go. Yeah, she is kind of cute.
In the United States Senate. However, that's not the job that matters most. I am a proud wife and mom of 2 school-aged kids. My daughter Bennett and my son Ridgway are why I ran for the Senate.
Where are we getting a second fucking campaign speech or what?
And the future of
We're getting the
children in
GOP
every corner
response.
of our nation. And that's why I
Who is
invite you into our home.
This
tonight.
is only like 18 minutes long.
Like so many families across America, my husband Wesley and I just watched President Biden's State of the Union address from our living room. And what we saw
He's not as
was
hot as
the
Lauren. I'm
performance
sorry.
of a permanent politician who has actually been in office for longer than I've been alive. One thing was quite clear, though. President Biden just doesn't get it. He's out of touch. Under his administration, families are worse off, our communities are less safe, and our country is less secure. I just wish he understood what real families are facing around kitchen tables just like this one. You know, this is where our family has tough conversations. It's where we make hard decisions. It's where we share the good, the bad, and the ugly of our days. It's where we laugh together, and it's where we hold each other's hands and pray for God's guidance. And many nights, to be honest, it's where Wesley and I worry.
And I would say that my junk is Mr. Ugly.
I know we're not alone. And so tonight, the American family needs to have a tough conversation, because the truth is, we're all worried about the future of our nation.
Damn right we are.
The country we know and love seems to be slipping away, and it feels like the next generation will have fewer opportunities and less freedoms than we did. I
Yep.
worry my own children may not even get a shot at living their American dreams.
Yep.
My American dream allowed me, the daughter of two small business owners from rural Enterprise, Alabama, to be elected to the United States Senate at the age of 40. Growing up, sweeping the floor at my dad's hardware store and cleaning the bathroom
Damn,
at
she's
Mom's
40?
studio, I never could have imagined what my story would entail.
Ow, chicka, wow.
I said all good Alabama living.
The American dream can do
Booty.
across just one generation, in just one lifetime. It's truly breathtaking. But right now, the American dream has turned into a nightmare for so many families. The true, unvarnished state of our union begins and ends with this: our families are hurting. Our country can do better. And you don't have to look any further than the crisis at our southern border to see it. President Biden inherited the most secure border of all time. But minutes after taking office, he suspended all deportations, he halted construction of the border wall, and he announced a plan to give amnesty to millions. We know that President Biden didn't just create this border crisis. He invited it with 94 executive actions in his first 100 days. When I took office, I took a different approach. I traveled to the Del Rio sector of Texas. That's where I spoke to a woman who shared her story with me. She had been sex trafficked by the cartels starting at the age of 12. She told me not just that she was raped every day, but how many times a day she was raped.
Good thing
The
I'm not
cartels
monetized.
put her on a mattress in a shoebox of a room, and they sent men through that door over and over again for hours and hours on end. We wouldn't be okay with this happening in a third world country. This is the United States of America, and it is past time, in my opinion, that we start acting like it. President Biden's border policies are a disgrace. This crisis is despicable. And the truth is, it is almost entirely preventable. From fentanyl poisonings to horrific murders. There are empty chairs tonight at kitchen tables just like this one because of President Biden's senseless border policies. Just think about Laken Riley. In my neighboring state of Georgia, this beautiful 22-year-old nursing student went out on a jog one morning, but she never got the opportunity to return home. She was brutally murdered by one of the millions of illegal border crossers President Biden chose to release into our homeland. Y'all, as a mom, I can't quit thinking about this. I mean, this could have been my daughter. This could have been yours. And tonight, President Biden finally said her name. But he refused to take responsibility for his own actions. Mr. President, enough is enough. Innocent Americans are dying, and you only have yourself to blame. Fulfill your oath of office, reverse your policies, end this crisis, and stop the suffering. Sadly, we know that President Biden's failures don't stop there. His reckless spending dug our economy into a hole and sent the cost of living through the roof. We have the worst inflation in 40 years and the highest credit card debt in our nation's history. Let that sink in. Hardworking families are struggling to make ends meet today. And with soaring mortgage rates and sky-high childcare costs, they're also struggling to how to plan for tomorrow. The American people are scraping by while President Biden proudly proclaims that Bidenomics is working. Goodness, y'all, bless his heart. We know better. I'll never forget stopping at a gas station in Chilton County one evening. The gentleman working the counter told me that after retiring, he had to pick up a job in his 70s so that he didn't have to choose between going hungry or going without his medication. He said, I did everything right. I did everything I was told to do. I worked hard, I saved, I was responsible. He's not alone. I hear similar concerns from fellow parents, whether I am walking with my friends or whether I'm at my kids' games. But let's be honest, it's been a minute since Joe Biden pumped gas, ran a carpool, or even pushed a grocery cart. Meanwhile, the rest of us see our dollar and we know it doesn't go as far. We see it every day.
Yep, I will attest to that, but all I see is gas prices going back up, even though Biden says they're going down. They're not. They've went up 20 cents in the last month.
Yep, we were under $3 last week, and we're up to like $3.10 now.
Ah, hell, we're up to almost $3.60. We're almost up $3.60 now. Yeah. We're out in the middle of nowhere.
Damn, you guys got it easy. They just broke $4 again here.
And despite what he tells you, our communities are not safer. For years, the left has coddled criminals and defunded the police, all while letting repeat offenders walk free. The result is tragic, but foreseeable. From our small towns to America's most iconic city streets, life is getting more and more dangerous. And unfortunately, President Biden's weakness isn't just hurting families here at home. He is making us a punchline on the world stage. Look, where I'm from, your word is your bond. But for 3 years, the president has demonstrated that America's word doesn't mean what it used to. From abandoning our allies in his disastrous withdrawal from Afghanistan to desperately pushing another dangerous deal with Iran. President Biden has failed. We've become a nation in retreat. And the enemies of freedom, they see an opportunity. Putin's brutal aggression in Europe has put our allies on the brink. Iran's terrorist proxies have slaughtered Israeli, Jews, and American citizens. They've targeted commercial shipping, and they've attacked our troops nearly 200 times since October, killing 3 US soldiers and 2 Navy SEALs. Meanwhile, the Chinese Communist Party is undercutting America's workers. China is buying up our farmland, spying on our military installations, and spreading propaganda through the likes of TikTok. You see, the CCP knows that if it conquers the minds of our next generation, it conquers America.
Yeah, just remember that, folks. Russia's only attacked Ukraine when it's been a Democrat in charge, not a Republican.
And what does President Biden do? Well, he bans TikTok for government employees, but creates an account for his own campaign. Y'all, you can't make this stuff up. Look,
she needs to stop saying y'all.
Recall when presidents faced national
She's
security
Southern.
threats with strength
I'll say y'all.
and resolve. That seems
Yeah, it's
like
going to hurt the impact
ancient
with the
history.
target demographic, though.
Right now, our commander-in-chief is not in command. The free world deserves better than a dithering and diminished leader. America deserves leaders who recognize that secure borders, stable prices, safe streets, and a strong defense are actually the cornerstones of a great nation. Just ask yourself, are you better off now than you were 3 years ago?
Hell no.
If you are, you're a crook.
There's no doubt we're at a crossroads, and it doesn't have to be this way. We all feel it. But here's the good news. We, the people, are still in the driver's seat. We
Well,
decide
not so
whether
much.
our future will grow brighter or whether we'll settle for an America in decline. Well, I know which choice our children deserve, and I know the choice the Republican Party is fighting for. We are the party of hard-working parents and families, and we want to give you and your children the opportunities to thrive. And we want families to grow. It's why we strongly support continued nationwide access to in vitro fertilization. We want to help loving moms and dads bring precious life into this world. Wesley and I believe there is no greater blessing in life than our children. And that's why tonight, I want to make a direct appeal to the parents out there, and in particular to my fellow moms, many of whom I know will be up tossing and turning at 2 a.m., wondering how you're going to be in 3 places at once and then somehow still get dinner on the table.
Here's the meat of it.
First of all, we see you. We hear you. And we...
All right, Deej, I got to go to bed.
Good night, Tim.
Good night, guys.
See you, Tim.
Frustrated.
Later, Tim.
I know you're probably disgusted
Tim.
by most of what you see going on in Washington, and
How
I'll be
much
really honest
left?
with you.
Only like
You're not wrong
the
for
hell?
being that way. Look, I
How
get
much?
The task in
About 10
front of
minutes
us
left.
isn't an
No,
easy
it's only
one,
like
but I
4
can
minutes
promise
left
you
per
one
about
thing.
5
speech.
minutes.
It is worth it. So I am asking you, for the sake of your kids and your grandkids, get into the arena. Every generation has been called to do hard things. American greatness rests in the fact that we always answer that call. It's who we are. Never forget, we are steeped in the blood of patriots who overthrew the most powerful empire in the world. We walk in the footsteps of pioneers who tamed the wild. We now carry forward the same flame of freedom as the liberators of an oppressed Europe. We continue to draw courage from those who bent the moral arc of the universe. And when we gaze upon the heavens, never forget that our DNA contains the same ingenuity that put man on the moon. America has been tested before, and every single time we've emerged unbowed and unbroken. Our history has been written with the grit of men and women who got knocked down. But we know their stories because they did not stay down. We are here because they stood back up. So now it's our turn, our moment to stand up and prove ourselves worthy of protecting the American dream. Together, we can reawaken the heroic spirit of a great nation. Because America, we don't just have a rendezvous with destiny. We take destiny's hand and we lead it. Our future starts around kitchen tables just like this, with moms and dads just like you. And you are why I believe with every fiber of my being that despite the current state of our union, our best days are still ahead. May God bless you, and may God continue to bless these United States of America.
It's going to play real well with women in Middle America.
Yeah,
Righty
I
then.
think so. Yeah.
So there we got word from Joe, and we got the reaction back. Now, how do we react?
Well, I'm about to go deposit what I thought of the State of the Union address.
Just make sure you wipe and flush thoroughly.
Ugh. We'll have to go take a shower after that.
And I did not get as drunk as I thought I would get. So, LTG, you're the big loser of the night.
Well, I used up all my rum.
He fell asleep.
Well, I drank up all my rum chata that I had. I did not even get into the drawers, but I did get a little bit of my Bailey's and Tequila Rose gone.
I drank quite a bit of the Fireball, but not enough to kill me. So, LDG, you lost.
Where's my $10, LDG? Huh? I want my $10.
Another $25 might have done it for me, and I might have been in trouble, but I didn't get there. So, hey, we're fine. I kind of feel bad. Resolute Germ was going to do a stream tonight, and I kind of overshadowed the whole damn thing.
Yeah, he took over mine too, but I just postponed it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Gorilla.
Yeah, there's overs next week.
Hey, I never miss a State of the Union drinking game.
And that's what this was. It was a State of the Union drinking game. I am really buzzed.
I am very shocked that he kept going his predecessor instead of blaming MAGA Republicans or Trump.
I told you he's not
allowed to use those words.
I told you he would not say MAGA or Trump specifically because of campaign laws.
No, it's not campaign laws. I think they're figuring out that that's hurting them.
No, it's actually campaign laws. That would be considered a campaign speech, and he would be in trouble using the State of the Union address as that. That's why he
He'd
could
just be
only
on the hook
go.
for the price of the whole damn thing.
That's why he could only say predecessor without stating names.
I'm actually surprised he stayed awake that long.
Well, when you sleep all day and
yeah,
the 10
they
minutes
let
you're
him
awake
sleep.
before, they kept shoving cocaine up his ass.
They let him sleep all damn afternoon. That's why he's only awake at night.
Yeah, he'll be sleep. Well, he'll probably go on vacation now.
Well, yeah. He'll take off
We
to
won't
his
see him
vacation
again
home
until
for the
May.
rest of the week.
Actually, probably won't see him again until the convention. Nothing going on that old knee pads can't handle.
LTG wanted up on the stream so badly just to fall asleep.
Hey, in all fairness, I did doze off a little bit too, but
I thought I heard two people snoring.
I had to stay awake through the whole thing. I had to make sure that the live reaction went the way it should have.
And it did, with a couple of exceptions. Sci-Fi Nation and Mr. Poole. Yeah.
Well, there's always bound to be a few slow ones in the audience.
That's the purpose of a Deej stream, though. We let the other side have their say in the chat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Even though they act like complete morons when they do it.
Yeah. I was trying to think Richie Poole's the Brooklyn dad on fucking Twitter.
I will say I like Richie Poole as a friend. I get along with him. We just do not see eye to eye on 98% of anything else.
Yeah.
So I will not denigrate him on most things. I will laugh at some of his crap. We almost topped at 870 subscribers after tonight, though. Which is beyond me because I was telling people last week to unsubscribe me because I wasn't going to bow to YouTube's games of pay to play.
Oh, yeah. Well, you've been grinding it just like I have, so.
I just come here to have fun and bullshit. That's all I'm here for.
That was LDG with the see how
Pay to play?
fast I can build a channel. Yeah, the pay to play. Which he's got how many thousands of subscribers? Now you got to keep them.
30 some. Hey, there's actually video on Twitter when I called it that it was Marjorie Taylor screaming out at Biden. There's actually video of her doing it on Twitter now.
Yeah, what did it actually say? What did she yell at him? I didn't even hear it.
About when he was trying to invoke Larkin Riley about being killed by the illegal.
Then I thought it was hilarious when in committee meetings she was showing pictures of Hunter. and it looked like an underage prostitute.
It's not a prostitute. That's his niece.
But yeah, we went over 4 hours on the stream tonight. Anybody have anything that they'd like to say before we get the hell out of here and just leave LTG sleeping in my underground for the rest of the night?
Make sure to put that Indian music on for him.
Yeah,
No,
nice lullaby for him to sleep to.
Indian music? Nah, we don't do Indian music around here. You know what we do around here.
Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Bounce, 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 bounce. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Bounce, 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 bounce. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Helps me forget about my cancer.
That's what we'll leave LDG to listen to all the rest of the night.
No, did you put the Walmart part in there yourself, or is that literally a Walmart?
No, that was a comedian who made up that video.
Okay, so what's that there? Okay, because it wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me at all.
No, but we'll leave that playing for LDG when I leave for the night. We'll just leave that up all night long for him to listen to.
Yeah, he's gonna play me for that one because we left him with that Indian music that one day he fell asleep on his own stream. A good thing Tim was there.
Yeah, the old Indian music. That's classic too.
Yeah, I think it went off for like 7 hours. That crap was playing that night. Because Jill went back like 4 hours later. It was still going.
Okay, that's enough. All right, but I'm gonna head to bed. It's already past 11 here. Yeah, it's past 11 here too.
Yeah.
So we'll see you guys.
But you know.
I think she was already gone, wasn't she?
Yeah, I think she's already went to sleep too. I think half of them went to sleep. But hey, that's how things work out. Anybody else have anything else they'd like to say before we end this stream? You're welcome, Professor Brainy Specs.
Yes, this was fun, interesting. We, kind of blew some steam off. I hope nobody gets in YouTube trouble.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not monetized anymore. I don't give a fuck. What are they going to do? Tell me I can't make revenue? I'm not bowing down to their bullshit anymore. And I've been wanting to do a political stream for a while now. It's just hard to find anybody that actually wants to get up and do one.
Oh, I'm always happy to talk politics.
Yeah.
If you're willing to put up with a little more than average cursing.
Fuck. What's the little cursing on this fucking channel? Not like they're fucking going to come after me. Fuck them. Is that enough cursing, or do you want more?
A few more fucks will do.
You know, I could always go off on the fucks that sit there and try to claim their race-based bullshit just because their feelings fucking work over them, and they fucking got to sit there and try to claim that somebody's a racist when they're the actual fucking bigots that are so fucking sensitive that if you say anything against a fucking Democrat, that they automatically blame it on race because their fucking side hides behind fucking race.
That reminds me, I have diversity training coming up.
Oh, hell.
Fuck that diversity training. All that is bullshit is try to get a white man in line. They want you to feel like you are the blame for everything. And that's why I don't get along with certain channels anymore, because all they are is fucking race baiting motherfuckers that sit there and want to cry about they're so put down and they're so this and that, when it's just their fucking idiotic ways that allow it to happen.
They'll get over it.
They're on a fucking plantation. There. Did I say my words enough? Fucking cunts.
You dropped quite a few.
Yeah, I just dropped the C word, god damn it. And I wasn't even talking
a curse word in this country.
And I wasn't even talking about a female when I said they're cunts. There we go. That might irate YouTube.
Well, no. It's after midnight Eastern. You might be able to get away with it.
Yeah, but I'm still before midnight Central. Damn it. Anyway, what do you got coming up, Miss
You're in
Londo?
the middle of prime time here.
Oh,
what do you got coming up, Miss Londo?
Okay, tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central Time, premiere of The Tower of London. It's a Vincent Price movie. You'll love it.
There we go. What do you got coming up, Germ?
Oh, we got cartoons on Saturday morning. Do have a poll going right now. It's very, very tight race between Dog City and Dog City.
Should I rig them polls?
You're gonna have a hard time beating me this time.
You know how good I am at polls when I got Bird to have to watch Crystal Skull.
Well, if you can come up with the type of money to buy this election, you're welcome to it.
I don't need the money. I just got friends in low places.
Oh.
I got friends in low places. Means I'll just go back to the radio thing and give them a tease that maybe I'll come back as a DJ and they'll all do what I want. I got to go to Twitter, after I get the hell off this thing, just to see all the crying reactions from tonight's shit.
It'll take them a few hours to update the NPC programming.
Anyway, I would ask LDG what he's doing, but he's already asleep. He left us with a chair to look at. And people, do not use the link if you still have it to come back here later, because you may see LDG walking around naked. Don't do that, please. Don't do it. It's bad enough when you go to the underground and find that happening.
Yeah.
50 says only $20 for a 6-piece of chicken in a KFC bucket now. Well, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Anyway, we're gonna get the hell out of here before it hits 4:30 for a live stream time. This has been long enough. We don't need to go any further. What the hell? We got to end this in style. We have to end it with something that hasn't happened in a couple of weeks. But it's boring shit anyway.
Am I fired again? Yeah, you're fucking absolutely fired. All your promotions are redacted. Like, dude, why would you have to fuck yourself like that?
See, we got a Canadian saying the F word.
You're clipping
now.
all this shit, aren't you? You're gonna have a fucking montage of all the times you were. I said you were right. I said you were wrong. I said you were fired. I said you were rehired. I said you were promoted during this live. You're gonna have them all and play them on your channel, aren't you? Well, you've absolutely been fired again because you're an asshole.
Yay! I'm an asshole.
You're fired from talking to me and being my friend and being on my channel. Get the hell out of here. Go on, get the hell out of here.